Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on Twitch and YouTube, regardless of where you are in the world or what time of day it is for you. I truly hope you're doing exceptionally well. Thank you for taking time out of your day to be here, regardless if you're watching it live or if you're watching this as a VOD later. I really do appreciate it. Today's going to be exactly what the title implies. We are going to be playing support. I did this about maybe a little over a week and a half ago-ish. I'm not too sure on the exact date, but I did that a little while ago, and I got some pretty good feedback, I would say, in the comment section of the video that I produced from it, basically, rightfully, calling out the fact that I was too focused on teammates, which is and continues to be one of my biggest temptations and vexes as a player. And I think if we're all honest, it's not just me. There's plenty of us that continue to do that. The difference is you guys don't live stream. So either way, that doesn't excuse the behavior. So I'm going to work on that. I want to represent something better than that. So today we're going to be working on that. Going to redo that video. I privated the old video because I wasn't proud of what it came out as anyway. So we're going to redo it and call it good. So Hugh Beetleman, good to see you. Upriser, good morning, good evening, good whatever day. Yep, that. Hello. I have no idea to say Vitlands, maybe. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. It's a great day. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? What's up, Fleshka? Welcome back. Good afternoon, Bowser. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen it. You can call me Vidi? Not sure which it is. Yeah, good morning, Deaton. What's up, Otter Hanan? Uh-huh. If I try, I'm going to butcher it. Good morning. All right, I'm going to reply to some comments for a minute here, and we'll keep going. Hugh Beetleman, I feel that sometimes, man. It's not real, but it definitely feels that way a lot of times. All right. Let's see here. Is the music really that loud? I tried a new setting this time around. Good morning, Shu. I'm gonna call you Shu. You think the guy's being silly? Interesting. Okay. Try Deadlock. Deadlock's kind of coming up out of nowhere, huh? Good morning, P. Good to see you. You went 39 and 12 in ranked? Oh, I thought you meant you had 39 wins and 12 losses. I was like, dang, bro. Jeez. Oh, this is an interesting one. You made a vid reacting to Apply's video and calling yourself out on your bad attitude. If the clips I've been seeing from your stream are true, that's a very big if right there, but okay. You haven't changed your attitude one bit. If anything, it's gotten worse. No amount of bot reviews will help you if you don't take what you're learning seriously. See, like, this guy is like, he's seen a lot of clips, and that's it. So all I'm gonna say is I'd encourage you to realize that the clips are just that. Clips. They are moments, and almost always either highlight my worst or my best moments. I'm far from perfect, but I have gotten immensely better since Apply called me out on my attitude. Great day. Garchomp, I have no idea. I would say probably not. Okay, 816. I think you're absolutely correct. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get my headphones on now. I don't. I literally, these are the first times I looked at the comments. I can look at like Instagram and TikTok sometimes a little sooner, but man, how old is the Apply video now? June of last year is when it came out, I think. June or May. So it's been about 6 months. Okay, so what was the consensus at this point? For a minute, wait for a minute. That's good. Now we get her. I just need to walk. I have a bubble coming up. There's no reason to stop here. Yep. The initial movement forward was the right decision. And the music's definitely louder than normal. I don't know how it, I mean, it didn't sound that way in the editor, but that's okay. Yeah, that's true, Upriser. That's true. True. What's up, iShow? Good to see you. And then, yeah, okay. Glad it's not just me. And then Callum, what was the other thing you said, bro? What was this one? Bubbling the sleep. Now I'm gonna chase the Ana to get him. Yep. The Ana away from there. Yeah, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. You got your first galactic weapon variant yesterday. Congratulations on that, Vite. Vite? I'm not trying to say your name. You said this earlier. Hold on. Did you correct how? Is it Vidi or Viti? Is it Vidi? I bet you it's Vidi. That's my guess. This is my editor, by the way. He hasn't noticed there was a freaking guitar in the background. Hey, what's up, Singular? I don't know if you're watching the stream right now, man, but I know you're in here most of the time, so I appreciate it, bro. All right. Well, we've replied to comments. How's the video actually performing? Oh, all right. Yeah, dang, that's actually not doing too bad. Right on the normal track, like normal track. That's good. W. I didn't even look at the short. How is it performing? Dang. Yeah, all right. That's a good start. Sweet. Beautiful. All right, so a little update, just in case you guys don't know. I am it's a new month, so we are supporting a new charity. Last month was the Polaris Project, I believe. I always get it confused. But it's an organization that assists in trying to end human trafficking. One of the most credible ones I could find. And I have a huge heart for people that are stuck in that cycle. It's horrible. And then this month, we are supporting the American Heart Association. So I will take 10% of my content's revenue from the month of February and send it that way. There will also be a link that periodically shows up in chat. It'll be in the description of all YouTube content. And if you click on that link, I have nothing to do with it. It's not in any way affiliated with me. It literally takes you directly to the charity. And I encourage you, if you were going to send a donation, there are people who say they'd like to, and I tell them I really don't need it. Like, I'm thankful that you had the heart to do that, but send it to people who do, because realistically, I have a 9-to-5, my bills are paid, and when content naturally begins to pay the bills without donations, I'll go full time. Until then, I'll just continue to enjoy it as a hobby. So that's it. That's the tweet. Speaking of that's the tweet, I had a tweet blow up actually. Still going apparently. So all I did was retweet something too. And this is part of what I made. So this was tweeted. No offense to Silvok, but no one in Masters should be above a Champion 3, GM1, Champ 3, Champ 5, Champ 5, Champ 4, Champ 4, Champ 3, Grandmaster 1. There is no world where this makes sense to me at all. It'd be one thing if he was like 1 point above the top space or something, but he is like so far above. Yeah, PGE is literally being signed to a team, guys. Like they need to revert, not rework. This needs to be gone. This is a terrible way to handle things. Period. End of story. Full stop. Are you talking about the director's take, Dream? No worries, Nathan. Hello to you. Silvok plays 12 hours a day and smokes a bong while playing. Yeah, that's my point. Like, and he doesn't. He just turns off his crosshair. Like, what? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. So if you guys really think that they're gonna change the system, I think that you're naive, and I'll show you why. Okay. I'm open to being wrong. You guys know that if I'm wrong, I own it. I don't hide that, but I want you guys to see this. This is not it. Yes, it is. There's a very key phrase that you need to clue in on, okay? Previously, the top 500 leaderboards acted as a list of the highest skilled players by rank. The objectively highest skilled players. Previously. Notice that they said that. Previously, it acted that way, meaning that it's not going to anymore. Over the last few years, there's been a frequent community feedback about top 500. No, there's not. So we looked to design a new system. This system would show the best and most committed players. And most committed. And most committed. That was where they've drawn a line for me. Your top 500 players should be purely the best, not most committed. It's the stupidest thing in the world. This is not a good way to handle things at all. If they were worried about leaderboard camping, which is what they talk about right afterward in a region, while limiting leaderboard camping, which we know has been a pain point. That is the only thing that I have seen people complain about in the top 500 leaderboard, is leaderboard camping. And I respect that, but you can fix that without doing a whole new system. Period. End of story. And I'm sorry, no, anybody who thinks that Rivals is any better is not paying attention. You have support ultimates that last like 40 seconds and keep everybody alive no matter what. I'm sorry, I just don't agree with you there. I liked what Sumido said about this. As far as like the challenger score. The challenger score needs to be a quick play thing. I actually really liked that idea. Just treat it well for like, and literally remove rank entirely. Just make it playtime based, because quick play has no real like crazy cool reward right now for that. Just add that in there. That way you don't have to scrap the whole system you've put all the money into, and you can just add it to quick play and put the top 500 leaderboard back by rank in ranked. It makes a lot of sense. Just add rank decay. That's kind of my thought too. I just hope that even if it goes wrong next season, they could completely scrap it, because otherwise they're screwing their game. I agree. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a few people, myself included, that are curious to see what happens. It's tomorrow, right? It's the spotlight. So, depending on what they say on tomorrow's spotlight, I may start branching out and trying other games. It is very possible that I try other games, not abandon Overwatch, but start trying other stuff, because I've put it on the back burner for a while, but like my goal has been to chase the top 500 in the long term. Obviously, I have obviously got a ways to go. No one is that naive, okay? But my goal has been to do that, and now I don't have much of an interest. I'm going to be honest. Leaderboards for Stadium? I mean, as long as you don't say you're a top 500 player, I'm cool with that. You want to say you're a top 500 Stadium player? Sure. Go right on ahead. Because, okay, so Invicta asked a good question. Unk, how does this change your goal? Masters is still Masters and GM is still GM. So here's the way that this changes. Okay, it's pretty clear. My long-term goal was top 500. My short-term goal is Masters, GM, and Champ. My long-term goal is top 500. And if my long-term goal is no longer worth pursuing, is it worth changing things? That's it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about High Guard. So I'll look into it a little bit. If I spent the whole stream talking about it, it would take a lot of time out, but just go check it out. I feel like you can rebrand your long-term goal to GM then, because that's where top 500 usually starts. I appreciate it, but again, I'm not interested in pursuing top 500 anymore, and that was the big goal, is to be the best of the best in the game, and one of the easiest ways to prove that is when the leaderboard shows you that way. Right now, not worth it. Even before the Challenger leaderboard, wasn't top 500 still Masters for some roles at the end of the season? Yes, it was, but they were the bottom, like, 30 or 50 at most. They were not the number one spot. That is a tremendous difference. I'm not sure yet, Dream. I'm not sure if I'll even be shooting for GM at this point. We'll see. Apathy, what are you saying? What? Ranked game's been good. Sure, you're just saying top 500 was your goal before, but getting champ or GM is a higher accomplishment in top 500 in the current state. Yes, but it's still, I don't find that as fulfilling personally, but I see what you're saying. And I appreciate what you're saying, just like recalibrating based on the system, but I don't know. I just don't see it as appealing. Yeah, I did. I watched the video from our duo games. He was mad disrespectful laughing at me like that, bro. I mean, he wasn't wrong, but... I appreciate what you're saying, P. I appreciate it. All right, listen, if you are here for the first time, first of all, thank you for being here. I really am thankful for it, man. This community aligns itself on one core principle, regardless of our differences in ideologies or faiths or any outlooks on life in general. And that is that life is difficult. Don't do it alone. My personal encouragement that goes outside of what the community stands on is my personal thoughts. Number 1, find Christ. Number 2, find friendship. And number 3, find community. And in that order, so that when life hits the fan, you can pray to an infinite God who loved you enough to send his son to die for you, effectively bridging the gap between us and him that our behavior created. And the second piece is friendship. Friendship's there when you need that one-on-one anchor into reality, because things are starting to spin out of control. Maybe you've gone through an emotional breakup, you've gone through a very difficult loss. Any of those things, a friend can be there to give you that one-on-one connection. It's absolutely quintessential to success. And the final piece is community. Community is there when life hits the fan in a practical way at a large scale. Maybe you've lost your job and you just need a little bit of money to float your rent that following month because you're just trying to find a new job, and the job market sucks in the US right now pretty badly. So if any of those 3 things are you, I invite you to join our Discord. If you have questions about faith, you want to talk about those things, I encourage you to take those to DMs. We used to have a section for that in the Discord, but I realized that the only people really participating in that area, generally, there was a couple exceptions, but generally, were not there to educate and learn. They were there to argue and prove each other right or wrong. So I did not see it as fruitful. So I've encouraged people to take the DMs at this point. But you can become friends with people in that Discord, and of course, you are by default part of a community. I do choose to pray over my community every single time I go live, and if that's not your cup of tea, I respect you completely. Come back in like 3 minutes. Seriously, I don't spend longer than that. We'll get into the support games today, and we'll see if I've Unk still got it. I don't know. I doubt it. I imagine I'm pretty washed at support at this point. So let's pray real quick. Father, thank you for today. Thank you for every person here. Thank you for all the blessings in my life. Thank you for just what's going on in the world right now. There's a lot of horrible things, yes, but there are a lot of good things too. And if you choose to focus on the negative, you'll never be able to find joy in the day-to-day. And I want to ask you, God, to help those that are struggling right now. Maybe they're in a place of just spending all their time on social media, or they're reading the news all the time, or whatever the case may be that is continuing to keep them depressed at the state of the world. I pray that they just walk outside. unless they're in Minneapolis. But I would pray that they just walk outside and look around them, because the vast majority of people, if you just walk outside your door and look around, everything's fine. Your neighbors are fine. You are fine. There's things happening, yes. And we shouldn't be completely ignorant to them. But we shouldn't be hyperfixated on them either, because we then become the most depressed couch potatoes we can, and it doesn't help. Go before me today. Keep us safe, Lord. Thank you for all the provisions you've given my family and I, and as we continue to pursue what you've called us into, would you continue to provide? In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. We'll get locked in the support games today. We better turn off streamer mode, or turn on streamer mode. Yep, throw a random Q delay on. And I better make sure my text chats are off. We aren't messing with this today. Voice chat, we're gonna turn that bad boy off too. All right. What do you mean what happened with Derpy? What? What? No, Derpy is not a backstabber. Hello? What is... Huh? What did I miss about Derpy? Derpy and I are cool. I don't understand. Did I? Hey, I hit bronze 5. Yeah, we got there, chat. I'm actually plat 1 on support, guys. Not that that's like, you know, crazy good or anything, but no, not 66. Nope. His new video about your duo. Oh, it was hilarious. Did people actually think he was being mean? I thought it was hilarious. Have I tried Deadlock? I have a while ago, but not recently. What do I think about Trump? Just like anybody, he's imperfect. I'm a BAP Ana main, but I've really been enjoying Ana in the last little while. I mean, if our tank's not gonna ban anything. Yeah, dude, I was dying of that. Respectfully gaming, I'm trying to dial in. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but yeah, dude, I was crying. I watched that last night on my TV. I literally was laying down on the couch, just popped it on the TV. Who the fans of Mercy? People who are sick of these boosted E-daters, bro. I don't really blame them. It's like the most boring thing ever. Don't worry, guys. I'll move in just a second. Got to get the import. I'm putting it on wrong. Gosh dang it. I'm still putting it on wrong. Okay. Here we go.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the
Does Mercy actually have a high win rate in GM?
Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
James, that's funny. I wasn't even looking at your chats. I was looking at YouTube. I am way behind here. Oh, our Soja's up here. Okay, let's get over here then.
Let's move out.
Dynamite out. Over there. The scene of the crime. Damn. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
Don't fret. I see you.
Over there. Enemy here. Don't let them take the point.
Yep, we gotta leave. We had a Genji behind me.
Gotcha. Not so fast. Have to defend the point.
I mean, I don't think we retouched that. I don't know why that hog pushed me. That was weird. Oh, we're... No, wait, hey. That wall needed to be shot at, Chad. I don't want to hear it. Where's our tank? They're coming back from spawn. Okay, easy. Need to back up some more. I think there's a hog. Ooh! Okay, this is very unfortunate. I probably do die here. I'm waiting for a cooldown. Ouch.
Ready for this.
I don't know if that was a good nano or not, to be honest. I know that my shots following up from it weren't great. Oh no, I have to reload. I'm dead here probably. Nope, okay. Alright, let's get set up here, get some damage in early.
Enemy here. Watch here.
Ooh, ooh, okay, all right, chill. Jeez.
We're outnumbered. Close ranks. Taste of poison. Let's kick. Enemies are moving.
Hey, oh, we're getting ran over. I feel like I'm not taking enough of the pressure off my tank here.
I'm with you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
David, hit a shot. She's right in front of you. Oh my gosh.
Go in here. I'm here.
I don't know why I moved, actually. Oh, missed.
Enemy spotted. Hunting them down.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Whoop. How's that not a headshot? David hit a shot. Just any shot. I'm not worried about the headshot. Just hit one. Okay. I was like, I'm not hitting anything. I need to hit her. Okay. We're good. Up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Hey, my carry just jumped off the map. There's a lot happening right now that's just not ideal. Did I just get deflected? Oh, no. I tried, bro. I mean, I tried. That's unfortunate. Behaving for hope, gammon for hope misses every shot and stares at viewers.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, guys. Keyboard. We can talk about this.
I will break this world. Stay sharp. It's how to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Oh, it's everywhere. Pause. Full pause. Hold on. Pause. Pause. No one stop clipping it, right? I know you're thinking about it. Stop it. It was everywhere. I was just talking about the peach vibes, dude. I don't know if that makes it any better, though, now that I think about it. Anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Commencing.
I'm doing too much damage. Oh. That's a lot of the problem. I need to probably weave in more healing here a bit. My bad. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Gosh dang it. Okay. Wait. We're even. Except he's probably gonna die. Maybe? They have further back.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I can't help you, Ash. You're out of LOS.
Enemy in sight.
Why is it marking the payload? Okay, I'm not gonna move into a bad position for me here. I missed my sleep. Very predictable. Missed the sleep anyway.
Escort the payload.
Have you seen the edit of you sipping a peach vibe? No. Is there an edit? It's elite? Where would I find such footage? Oh, David. That was a Bastion. You missed him. Man, they just gave us so much free space. Good sleep, good ante. Good play. Don't worry. Granny will be on the payload as your payload princess. Oh, the peach vibe emote? Is that what you're talking about? He didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Uh-oh. They did expect. Don't worry. I will shove my rifle up your rear and give you the healing you need. Hey, we're doing pretty good now. Which button is it now? Okay, here we go. Never take groggy. Why would you take groggy? What self-respecting person would take groggy? David hit a shot. I just kept that Curie up for that whole play. I want you to understand. Uh-oh. Just leave him sleeping. I will sacrifice myself for my team. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Area is being cleared. Ladies and gentlemen, update. The area has been cleared. I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. I bobbed and weaved. I bobbed and weaved. Oh, Kiri. Oh, Kiri, you are so ballsy, and I respect it so much. Oh, you are not the tank, though, Kiri. Ah! What? I feel like there's someone behind us. I couldn't hit a shot. Still can't hit a shot. Okay, I'm gonna get out of LOS here. Right here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Hello.
Round 2. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Wait, P, what? Yeah. Dean, let me know what you figure out. If it's obvious, just unban P. I don't know what's going on there. What drink is that? It looks delicious. It is delicious. It's peach vibe.
Major pack unlocked.
Bronze 5, what happened? I've always been... Why is everybody worried about it, man? I've always been bronze 5. People act like I've ever hit anything above that.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the
And you said on Twitch, too. Wait, I'm in the wrong position. Flee!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Peak Ana positioning back here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Initiating combat.
What's here?
There we go.
Make a living like that.
I was predicting. Yeah, they killed that Doomfist. He's a moron. Oh god. I'm a moron. I can't hit a shot. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm hard scoped. I'm locked in. Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier too, Ash. I get it. It's a very unfortunate feeling. Ooh! I mean, my tank dies for it, but ooh!
60 seconds.
Ooh! Ah! I'm too good. Okay, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Run away. Run away. Flee. Oh, our tank. No, you're going in. No. We did. Flee. I can't hit a shot. You're right in front of me. I can hit one you're further away, but not when you're right here. Ah! Oh, Winton. Oh, Winton, no. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, bro.
Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Probably need to throw a sleep or a something here. Oh, I'm dead. I went too far forward. Oh, no. Chipsa made a video on me? No, I had no idea. We could win this here. Well, or at least stop their progress. But we got to get a regroup. I need to use my cooldowns. Oh, instead we're gonna... Yeah, that was what I was afraid we would do. Yep, that's about what I figured we would do. We're just gonna let him burn ults at this point. Oh my gosh, I'm getting chased by a Venture. Bro, we're really just giving him the point? You really solo ulted me there, Venture. Come on, bro. My sleep darts are clean right now, bro. I will not be told otherwise.
I'm not finished.
Imagine having double-digit bet deaths. Couldn't be me.
My calls are red hot. Over there.
I forget he can eat those. My bad. Thinking of you, Venture. Where's your feet?
Complete.
Nope.
Score 3-5. Switching sides.
The sleep on Venture was fucking perfect. Yep. Where are your feet? Hey, don't make it weird. Wait, did Chipset... Wait, did someone say something?
Major pack unlocked.
Break this world.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Someone said something about Chipset, and I don't remember. Oh.
Let's get started.
How's the games going today? This is the first one on, and we are locked in, bro. Should we bring out the BAP, or do you think we stay on Ana?
Decided to keep your mind from getting distracted.
I really do probably need to put out some more healing. That's my bad. And I only say that because my healing is low and we're dying a lot, so.
1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Ow! Great. Cleanse is used. Oh my gosh. Venture moment. Yeah, I had no idea that Chips ever even knew who I was, so.
I'm not finished. Keep an eye out.
Enemy here.
Must persevere. Watch here.
Oh, imagine I had hit that sleep dart. Oh, Winton, you're probably dead there. We are still outnumbered. We don't push that. I didn't think that ChrisTFer and Chipset were actually related. They just look alarmingly similar. Oh my gosh. Right here is why you banned Venture, by the way. Nice. Get shot.
This ends now.
Okay. Maybe we win this.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm at objective line. Care to join me?
Wait, they're actually legit actual brothers? That's crazy. I had no idea. You're never gonna believe who's coaching me this afternoon. It's not Chipsa. I'll give you that hint. Okay, we can't walk off the point now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared. Father, help. And that's your venture moment. Maybe there's going to be a Kiri moment to combat it. He's going to walk off the point. I predicted the crap out of that one. He walked off the point. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I mean, we've all been there. I get it. He was a great Winton player, I have to say. Consolation, sure. Yeah, we'll go to Plat 2. I'm here for it, bro. So you said Chipsa made a video about me, huh? You said it was forever ago? What did he call it? Because I just searched Chipsa Gaming for Hope and I'm finding nothing. Upriser, you said you know where it's at. DM it to me if you don't mind. I'd love to see it. I just didn't know it was a thing. It was about when you were trying to go pro. Oh, yeah. I imagine that would be a good one. He really... Hold on. We're really... Wow. He really... So this is where the grifter allegations came from. It was Chipsa. Do we really want to watch this on stream, Upriser? If that's his focus, I don't care. If he talks about my gameplay, I'm fine, but I'm not going to listen to another loser try and call me a grifter. Just be honest with me. If that's all he talks about, I don't have any interest in reacting to it. It's just feeding drama. Oh, they aren't worth watching? Oh, well, then I won't watch it. That's the end of that. We aren't going to support a guy that does that. I'm all for people roasting my gameplay, chat, but when they want to focus on things that are completely fictitious, I'm just not interested. It's not a reflection on Chipsa himself. This is just a general statement. Dude, we're closing in on 10K over on Twitch. That's pretty crazy. Don't know wall. Yeah. Yeah, actually I just need more money. Please send me money and we will react. No, don't do that. I'm joking completely. This is a joke. Do not do that. Ooh, I got a hottie flirting with me in the chat, boys. Yeah. Zesty's been around a while. Oh, we put the Celsius one. I thought we were talking chipset again. Oh dear God. It's on it. The red flag is that it's on Twitter. Oh no. Chat. Wait, no, it's actually funny. Yo, I've seen some of these edits for like speed. That's hilarious. I have to comment. Oh man, good lord. Why he's kind of cute. Wait, isn't this? I think I know exactly who this is. That's crazy that he... Okay, we're picking maps. Hold on, chat. I'll swap scenes in a minute. I have to leave a comment. I have to leave a comment on that one. That's hilarious. I don't know how I've never seen that. The fact I have not seen this until now is criminal. W edit. There we go.
Select your hero.
That's so funny. All right, let's get back into Overwatch, boys. You guys aren't here for that. I mean, I'll play Ana or Bab. I'm here for it. Why is this man kind of dapper? Oh. Man, my neck is... I need to go see a chiropractor, bro. It's a problem. I came in for Hope is Mine. Grr. I came for Overwatch, but stayed for the edits. It's crazy. Wait, are we not banning anyone? Oh, whoops. Wait, why did Sombra randomly get banned? Did you guys see that? Was there a Sombra choice? I saw the Sigma a bit. Gotta go to Houston and get the thing done where the guy yanks on your head with a towel. Oh gosh. Yeah, the I think I've seen that. What do they call it? There's a thing. Oh my gosh, they call it that. Ring dinger. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I will not pretend that I have not watched those videos for hours on certain nights. Rachel already gets me nervous about me going to the chiropractor. I think maybe going to him would be would probably make it worse. Hey, I think they're playing Hazard. What do you guys think? There's a vendetta. Can't help you. I hate vendetta. I hate vendetta. Yep, this hero is fair and balanced. Okay. Whatever. I know you're there.
Enemy in sight.
Kiri moment.
I still have some fight in me. Eyes on a target.
We got her. Wait, they got our. Oh gosh, I'm reloading. No, wait. Hold cover. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, didn't we just see that hit, Reg?
Taste of poison.
I'm not finished.
Ew. This is a gross combination. I don't like it. I thought that Zarya Vendetta was bad. I think it's just anything Vendetta is bad. Have fun.
I claim this objective.
Wait, did it work? I doubt it. Get a shot. Please. We're playing like the two of the most busted heroes in the game. It's fine, chat. This is fine. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna cry. Okay, we got one. First sleep dart that was actually effective. Let's go. Wait. The game's not over. It's not up. I hear you, sword chick. Kill the sword chick. She's over here. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I just needed to get that out.
Objective A captured.
Really helps me hit your shots, but
Payload moves with certainty.
uh-oh, our Ashe is dead. Rest in peace. Oh wow, she just jumped. Or she got booped, maybe? I'm not too sure on that one. Oh. Okay. Ow. I don't consent. I don't consent. Dude, this Vendetta wants my cheeks. It might be time.
Another day, another battlefield. Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Oh. Please, I just want to get one of you. One of you two unfair heroes needs to die or we lose every fight. Was that fun? It's good to see you, homie. Getting absolutely smoked and rolled.
Another go, maybe.
Nonchalant, came for hope, doesn't need lamp. Coming for hope, tosses lamp and does not save team. What is our Zarya doing? What are we cooking? Zarya? Oh, Zarya! Oh wait, she's cooking. Wait. Woo! We did it, boys. We killed the sword chick. It only took 3 of us in immortality field to shift and a bunch of damage. What we got there?
30 seconds remaining.
I ain't a quitter. Get in there.
You're completely healed. Immortality field deployed.
Power emanate.
Stay in the circle.
Thank you, sir.
10 seconds.
The new Apex trailer? Like Apex Legends?
Receive my aid.
A little medicine goes a long way.
Arriva la punizione!
I spot an enemy. Oh, everyone feeling better? Light them up.
I call it red hot. I feel the burn.
Smoke him out of there! I cannot
In our care.
Team kill. The payload has reached.
David, I love you, but you're on the pinned list. Wait, why? Why am I on the pinned list, bro? I am a great support player. Uh-oh.
do something!
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Fire at will!
I'm the cream of the crop. Stay near the immortality field. Stay inside the field.
There's a test subject.
30 seconds remaining.
Get in there, Bob!
The payload is approaching its destination.
Surrender to my will.
Round 1 complete.
We did the thing.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Sigma game 3 months ago, Lijiang Tower.
Prepare your defenses.
You pinned me 3 months ago? Bro, my gameplay is like definitely better now. Surely, right? I just ignore them, Budella. I just ignore them. Okay, Zesty. Okay, bro.
Another day, another battlefield.
Yeah, Genshi, probably true. Probably true. Wait, Genshi, wasn't... Was it your tweet that I commented on a minute ago? No, wait, hold on. Was that the same name? No, maybe not. Still traumatized after you didn't take TP and died 1v5 with Flux.
Has anyone ever captured the heart of Commander
Listen.
Morrison?
We all have
There was
trauma.
once.
And I'm sure I've caused a few players some trauma. Okay, my grabs,
Sorry.
my fluxes,
Bring up painful memories.
my aim.
That's all I've got.
But it's fine. It's fine. Genji, okay. Dude, I was dying. Were you here when I reacted to it? I was dying. It fried me. That was awesome. Oh, we're just, oh.
Watch out for that enemy. Stay near the immortality enemy here. Everyone feeling better? Hostile mark. Watch out for that enemy. Let's get you all better.
Wait, Orion's going in. Oh, you mad lad. HTV's out. Ouchie. Ow! No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. So far, I'm alive.
Tear that down! Enemy here! Light them up! Hostile mark.
Yeah, baby. Toasty Bros coming in with the raid just as I die. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was well. I got cooked there. I'm not going to lie. I got absolutely cooked.
Looks flawless on Baptiste.
No, what? No, nothing looks flawless on Baptiste when I play him right now. No, nothing. No. That voice line lied to all of you. That is not true. Ozzy, I'm not going to share my opinions on that on stream. Come on, bro. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Hey, Sword Chick's back. They don't know how to win without it. Whoopsies. Just trying to hit my caps lock button. Wrong button. Yeah, who needs to heal? Hey, Ryan. Bro, I respect the grind and all, but like, yep, that's about what I thought was gonna happen. Ryan, we need to go.
This ends now.
Oh, this is really bad. Ah! Do you notice we were holding them fully until they swapped to Vendetta? Anybody else notice that? I noticed it. This hero is so broken. Why am I setting up on low ground? What am I doing? What? Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, Reinhardt. Imagine I had hit that. That would have been pretty crazy. I know that Hazard's going to try and dive me, so let's just back up a bit here. Get to a different angle. Oh, our Ryan is... I mean, I don't know, bro. No, Ozzy, I've not heard about that. Imagine I hit that nade. That would have been nuts.
I see a hostile.
Fight until you lost.
Be cautious.
Dude, our Ryan is just... We're just gonna have to back out. Our Reinhardt is doing some things. Excuse me, I need to get by you.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Oh, the honest what? Okay. Or Moira.
Tactical visor activated.
Moira the Hanzo. Moira the Hanzo. Moira. Moira the Hanzo. Why did we swap Reinhardt, pray tell? Go hit him! Punch him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up.
10 seconds.
I probably just threw that fight. I'm not gonna. Oh, I threw that fight. I threw that fight. I threw that fight. I walked into the dragon. Yep. Winnable.
Get in there, Bob.
Now let's get set up.
60 seconds remaining.
Nope. We're gonna stay right up here. Ryan. It's me on Ryan. Oh, you guys are cooked. Ow. Whoa. Holy cow.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Kiri moment. Okay, Kiri. Okay, all right. Our Reinhardt's actually a good player. He's just feeding his brains out.
I've got you in my sights.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Round 2 complete.
I mean, I walked into a dragon.
3.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm washed. I walked in. My fault, man. My fault. You're normal getting anger issues. Yeah. This game definitely causes anger issues.
Major pack unlocked.
Okay, guys. It's still winnable.
Saddle up. We got
Your
work.
boys just got to lock in and quit walking into Hanzo Dragons, okay? This is winnable.
You answered Winston's recall. Even after all you went through.
Our Reinhardt's great. He's a great player. He just keeps inting. His only death is when he's inting his brains out. If he'd stop inting, he'd actually do great. And if I would stop walking into dragons, we'd be doing better too. I mean, there really is just a balance here.
5, 4, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Target's locked.
Bro.
It's too easy.
She just turned around and stood there. Please tell me you guys saw that too.
Receive enhanced accuracy.
W sleep dart.
30 seconds remaining.
Bro. Bro, quit feeding. This Ryan is literally trying to tilt me.
A taste of poison.
10 seconds remaining.
Hold out for a spell and this light out.
Here for here.
Carry an OTP.
Offer something more.
Round 3 complete. Score.
Yeah, I know. I feel like he's getting paid to LOS to him. Wait, you actually might be right. Thank you for the prime. I have no idea how to say your name, by the way. But thank you for the prime. I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Major pack unlocked.
I guarantee you that Ryan's saying the same thing about me, though. Did you see my auto? She walked straight into the dragon. Like, it's totally fair. It's a fair observation, man. I get it. Patty, I'm not watching the Chipsa video. I've been told very clearly by people that are in my chat all the time that that video is just not worth watching, so I'm not going to do that. I appreciate the suggestion, but if all he's going to do is make fictitious claims, I'm not going to watch it. So. Oh, we get this W. We get this W all day.
5, 4, 3.
And it'll be on the back of my team, not me on this game.
Capture objective A.
I've got you.
60 seconds remaining.
I slipped it out.
Capturing the point.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared! Yeah, that was all me. All me. My teammate clearly did nothing. Clearly did. Okay, I can't even be serious. Well done, team. You're on a through and you still won the game. Well done. Well done. I wasn't trying to throw, but I definitely succeeded a few times. Yeah, my sleep darts kind of looking a little clean today. I ain't gonna lie to you. They are. They're looking kind of good. Came in for hope carrying per usual. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, guys, that's just normal gameplay for me. I hit those sleep darts all the time. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, dude. All right, so what was this about an Apex trailer? Is there a new season or something, or what? What's going on? Is it up or is it coming? Oh, 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes from now, I'm gonna have to. Got a. I think I've got a coaching thing at that point, don't I? Look at my time again. Yeah. Yeah, 40 minutes from now, we've got a coaching. You do Overwatch coaching? No, I'm getting coached. I definitely should not be. No. I should not be coaching. No. No, me coaching would be a good way for people to start losing rank. How to D-rank speedrun. True, Mac. True. GM to unranked. True. True. That's exactly it. Yeah, exactly. Come back to bronze with me, guys. It's much more fun down here. We all float down here, Georgie. What soccer team do I support in UK? I don't actually watch a lot of sports in general, but so I don't really have a team. Can I drop a beard routine video? I should do that soon, shouldn't I? Make a short from it. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. That is a tough start, Zesty. That is tough. If I can get my phone, just there we go. Crumples, what are you on about right now? Am I employed or streaming my job? This is going to shock a lot of you. Okay? Brace yourselves for those of you that can't handle the slur. Alright? I have a job outside of streaming and content creation. Yeah, whoa. Censor the word. No. I won't. No, I'm not trigger warning any of you. Yeah, I do. I have a full-time job outside of content, man. The only time I'd ever jump off and this is what I've said consistently from the beginning, the only time I would leave my job for content is if content was paying the bills. So, that's it. I don't talk about what I do for work on stream, unfortunately, Gustav. It's a great question, and I'd love to be able to talk about it, but unfortunately, there are some real losers out there that I just can't really do that. Leave my job for content one day, man. That's the goal. I think anybody would want to do that, but I got a family to feed, man, and until I can feed them with it, there's no point. Wait, why are we bronze? I wanted to derank. What? I love how much changing the rank thing on screen, because most of you are just messing with me, but like, I love how much rage bait it is accidentally created. It's hilarious. Feed them with freshen up. True. May I ask where you're from? I'm from southeastern Idaho originally. Beautiful area up there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Dude, it's so funny. After I got out of the Marine Corps, I started going to school, and the GI Bill pays you a housing allowance every month. So I legit haven't worked in 2+ years. True. Yeah, it's true. GI Bill is a clutch thing for those of you that served, for sure. Hey, Deaton, if you want to address YouTube chat, I'd appreciate it, man. Well, that'll work. Rachel is on it.
Select your hero.
All right, we're at Havana. The worst map in Overwatch, bar none.
Choose heroes to ban.
He told me to do it. Deaton, that gives the Gimli energy. That one was mine. No. Ban Vendetta. What about Pariso? I would play Pariso over Havana every single time. David, are you an ICE agent? Obviously. Yes. Yep. Obviously. Uh-huh. Correct. What's my favorite map in this game? Lijiang would be my gut. But if I want to, like, throw grabs in weird places, I usually choose Circuit Royale. I have heard of Route 66. I'm not a fan. What's my go-to Burger King meal? I don't like Burger King. Hot take, I think it's garbage. Never had good food from Burger King. King's Row is so overrated. It's a good map, but it's overrated. Well, the UK has different food entirely from the US, which is the reality. But Rachel, why are you pinning things? Ow.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nope. I didn't think it was still up at that point. I'm going to be honest with you. That Widow wants my cheeks. I almost ulted him.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yo, Widow, hello? Do we know each other? Take me to dinner. Take me to dinner. I don't allow people to do things like that to me without dinner first. Okay. Why am I shooting the ground? Noxy coming in with 100 bits. I'm not answering that question. Take a hint. But I'll take your money.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And they said fire wasn't right for me. Look at me go!
Come over here, friend.
Locking satellite vector!
Oh. Go in there. Uh-oh. Huh? She's 1 HP. Yes, we met at a bonfire at the church. That is correct. Well, it was not at the church. It was a church thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stand up straight.
Major pack unlocked.
You made the right decision. Come here to get healed.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Preparing you.
For the Crusaders!
Be restored.
Wait for their ult to go down.
Fight until you lost.
Helps V use cover, David.
Keeping the heat on!
On my terms.
Hang on, fire! I am.
Must persevere.
David, hit your shots. David, hit your shots.
60 seconds.
David, hit a shot.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's get the payload back on track!
Reloading.
There's the enemy!
The payload is under my protection. Bring it on. Join.
Careful of that undertow.
Man, I can't hit that Juno.
Crusaders!
On fire.
Oh no. No, no, no.
30 seconds remaining.
Plotting out the dig site.
Hey, check in! Payload down! All hands on deck!
Uh,
Overtime.
yep, Widow. Yep, Widow.
Not finished.
Round 1 complete.
We're also playing Reinhardt on Havana.
2-0.
It's okay. Deaton's in the no-no chair. What did you do?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Why isn't he playing Doom? Did Doom get banned? No. Doom would be a way better pick on this map.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours. Wait for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around.
Doom is better than Reinhardt on this map 110 times out of 10. At least you have the mobility to dodge. You can't do that with Ryan. You just have a massive shield and move very slowly. And this is where he's positioning to. Not anymore. Okay, good. If I stop moving, they shoot me.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the bomb.
No hesitation this time.
My turn, Widow.
Disintegrate. Enemy in sight. Over there.
Enemy here. Marking the enemy.
Ooh! Yep.
I'm not.
Yep. My ego got checked there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had to get you once. Fair enough.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
There's the enemy. Stay frosty.
What do you mean he doesn't get slapped? What?
This is not the end.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry.
The payload has reached your checkpoint.
Tectonic shock still spinning up.
Yeah, our venture is just dead.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Shield activated.
Enemy over here.
Yeah, better run. Dang it, he would turn his shield.
Marking the enemy.
My ultimate is ready.
Minor perk unlocked.
Destroy them.
Core outnumbered.
Our fight is not
That
over.
payload won't stop itself.
Fight until you're lost.
Wait, we're on Doom now. Unironically, we're gonna win. Or not.
Be careful.
We reset. We don't stay. We reset.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Threat detected.
Alert! Sniper located.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Enemy located.
We have to stop the payload.
Threat detected.
Tectonic shock is ready to rock!
The beast rages.
Apagando las luces.
Threat detected.
We should probably stop the payload, right?
Major panic.
Where the eye of glory. You made the right decision.
Enemy located.
You're all about destroy them.
Will threaten us no longer. Stalk your prey.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Out. Yeah, we may lose this one.
Hold on. Reloading.
Approaching its destination.
Yeah, their Widow was very good.
Hey, it's
GG. GG.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that right there is why Havana is just an L map, because you can't ban Vendetta, and if you ban Vendetta, you don't ban Widow, and if you don't ban Widow, you don't ban Vendetta, and neither of those, they're just so crazy on this map. It's so nuts. But I also I want to make sure I'm clear. I played pretty rough there, kept taking the ego duels on the Widow, but it was fun, so that's what matters. Exactly. Alex just said exactly what I was saying. That's so crazy. Sucks that we have to ban Vendetta every game because Widow gets to slip through the maps, or through the cracks on maps like this. Yeah, Vendetta was a big mistake in the way that they've designed her right now. They've got to fix it. But I'm gonna borrow the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Helps if I unmute the microphone. I'm back. We got time for a quick play game. So I'll just kind of damage or support. Queue it up. Yeah, the game was very winnable. It was very winnable. I could have played a lot better, just to be super clear. There were probably several things I could have done, but I'm honestly so glad I don't play support anymore. The queue times are horrible. Why is support the most popular role? Is that why? Yeah, even noise, I don't care. Am I gonna stream? I assume is what you're asking. Am I gonna stream the spotlight tomorrow? Maybe. I haven't really decided. Drives? I mean, support has always been a longer queue times. That's the word. My brain kind of fried there. Sorry, guys. Oh, we got DPS. It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. Glad that people are enjoying it, though.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh, that's funny, Deaton. That's funny. Yeah, I still listen to Switchfoot some. Not very common, but I do. Pull out the Bastion
Every soldier needs a cause.
in quick play. Yeah, all right. I'll give the people what they want.
Some people improve with age.
What's up, Sadiq? Good to see you.
Learn to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, Ed, I appreciate it, man. I'm not trying to improve my support gameplay right now, but I do appreciate the feedback regardless, man. It was mostly just for some content I was making. That's why I didn't play very many games.
You're better off with me.
This freaking Life Weaver, man. Woo! No, Life Weaver.
The objective is now active.
They're on the objective. Move in.
Come here, will you?
Dang it, bro. No! I can't kill anything. I am a failure at life, chat, and I can't take it anymore. I'm okay. I just needed to get it out. Thank you, chat.
Enemy contact.
Huh? Life Weaver, what are you doing? What the heck? This Life Weaver is unironically throwing the game. How do I get in here? I mean, they're down.
All systems on optimal level. Capabilities black.
Wait, it's actually working. Bro! No! Why? Bro, what is this Life Weaver doing? What is bro cooking? What is this guy doing? Don't you dare. No, no, no. No, I see what you're trying to do. I'm not falling off the edge. Uh-uh.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Bro, I swear this Life Weaver. I swear. I'm so glad this isn't comp. I'd be hard reporting this guy. What a loser.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Best round. 1.
You're better than I expected.
Score 1-0.
It's monstrous that you were kept locked up for so long.
It didn't feel very long to me.
Well, should
I want him IP banned immediately. Blizzard, if you're watching, get to it.
world is a perfect prison.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Oops.
Capture the objective.
On cooldown. Totally wet.
You're better off with me. Up and at 'em. They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, unironically good grip. Kobe. How did that go over that way? What did that bounce of?
Nodding off.
Bro. No. Wait, he's actually botting out. He has to be watching the stream, right? Bro, piss off. Well, you just pulled me into this. Bro, I swear you did not just pull me into this. I'm not playing the rest of this one out. It's good. It's quick play. I'm gone. I've got coaching in a minute. I'm not playing the rest of this one out. See you later, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it won't give me his username now, though, will it? He was spamming voice lines, right? Nope, that's Echo. Why can't I report him? Why? Do I have to go back in? No, okay, so it won't let me back in the game. Should have reported him first. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. He's just throwing games. It's fine. It's fine. I'll cope. Anyway, let me get things set up here. We are about to be coached by an absolute legend that many of you are familiar with. So you guys are about to get it live on stream. It'll be recorded for a video later if that's something you're more interested in. I'm going to change up the title real quick. Okay. I updated the title on Twitch. Let me do it over here on the YouTubes. I don't actually know if that's his @ on YouTube, though.
David?
Chris?
How are you, my friend?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm tilted, okay? I'm tilted.
You're tilted. Why?
Games don't win. Okay? It doesn't matter how good I play, I can't win my games, okay? The government mandates that I have a 50-50 win rate. 5 wins, 64 losses in my last 130 games played. Can you think about that? If I ever get a win streak going, the government sends in the AI bots to control my games. There's absolutely nothing I can do, okay?
You know what? I can relate to that in a lot of ways, man. I get that.
Yeah, honestly, this is it. This is true.
Yeah, I'm saying.
How was your stream?
It was good. It was good. Just played some support for a video I'm putting out, and then played a quick play game on DPS for fun. So nothing super wild.
Let me figure out how to do this. I guess chat doesn't need to see the epic pen bar. I guess it's okay on my end. I'll remove the scoreboard because it's not important, and then I'll stream share to you in Discord if that works.
Yeah. Let me. I'm looking up your @ on. Do you do anything on YouTube or no? Because I can't find you.
Nothing on YouTube.
Nothing on YouTube. Okay.
Twitch.
Oh wow. Okay. That's gutsy. I respect that.
I don't really do content.
Yeah, it's not really your main thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay. Fantastic. Let me do this then. Just updating titles. Okay. Cool. And then I'll bring you over here to my main. Okay, well, if I can get... Hello, computer, please. Just let me see it full screen. Okay, there we go. Jeez. It was not having it, man. It was not having it. Okay.
Oh, if my computer survives these 13 minutes without exploding, I'll be over the moon, okay?
All right,
okay.
hit me with it.
Okay, so let's do it. So obviously, you know, David, I've watched tons of your content, right? So I've seen tons of the coaching that you've received from other people. Obviously, one quite famous one where there was a lot of discussion, we'll put it that way.
Right, discussion's one word.
Very productive discussion. Okay? And I think what I wanted to do with this session is I wanted to maybe approach it slightly differently, okay?
Okay.
And my goal of this session is to apply, my goal is 3 to 4 like key tanking concepts, okay? And what I want is for you to be able to get these concepts and then hopefully be able to apply it to other games, okay? One thing I want from you, David, okay? One thing I have felt when I'm watching you be coached by other people is you're quite happy to sit there and just like it's a lecture almost, you know what I mean? You're quite happy to take in the information. But if something I say doesn't make sense, ask me about it. If you disagree with something, we can discuss it. Because I actually believe that you have way more hours on Zarya than obviously that I do. It's possible that you understand the hero better than I do in certain aspects, okay? Hopefully, I understand the game at a higher level than you do. I can say that respectfully.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, otherwise I am truly fraudulent. But that's it, okay? So I don't want you to just like to listen, and if it doesn't make sense or something you want to discuss, we can discuss it, okay?
Okay, okay.
Okay, so this was one of the games I watched on stream the other day, and I actually think there's a lot of stuff in this. What I'll do is I'll spoil it for everyone. We'll go to the end of the game, and David's going to win this game. We're going to win it with an 18-5 score, with the best KD in the lobby, with gold damage. So presumably, this is the type of game where you come away from it thinking, I did pretty good, right? Like that seems reasonable in terms of what you'd expect. But, and this is obviously the big but, is what I'm hoping I'm going to be able to demonstrate quite quickly for you is that even though this is a win where you were the carry of the game, where this was like you felt really good, there's still tons of mistakes that we can look to fix. Okay, that's what I'm gonna.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
what I'm gonna hopefully try to get.
That's the goal.
So the
okay.
first thing, yes, that's the first thing. So what I actually think this first fight, I'm gonna give you like a few of the concepts right away, and what we'll hopefully do is I'll try to explain the concepts, okay?
Okay.
And then the hope will be as we watch the rest of the map, we start to see the same patterns. I think that's the important thing here is whenever we do these coaching sessions, I'm going to explain it. You're going to say, okay, that makes sense. And then you're going to see the same thing start happening. The same thing that maybe using rock was a pattern that someone thought was something that we need to bring up. But I'm going to hopefully explain stuff that's slightly different. Okay, so the first thing is, okay, so I'm going to ask you a few basic questions. Okay, the first thing is, we're playing Icon World and we're defending, so we're defending a choke. What do you think your goal as a tank is when you play on this choke? What are you looking to achieve here?
I would think it's to apply pressure to keep them from moving through the choke, whether that's putting my body in front of the choke or add, enough damage to keep them back from the choke. That's my gut.
I think it's absolutely perfect. That's what I want, is I don't want the enemy team to get through the choke, right? That kind of makes sense. It seems logical. Now, another question for you, okay? What do you think is more important as a tank? On the enemy team, who do you not want to let through the choke the most? If you had to choose one or two people.
I would say, Queen is probably the number one, and May would be my follow-up to that, because the rest of them can get value to a certain point from a little bit. Obviously, Moira is maybe a third, but the other two can get value from a further distance.
Okay, so I think you are exactly wrong. Okay, that's what I think. I think you are exactly wrong. Okay. So there's something that I want to try to explain to you, and I think that this is something I've noticed on your gameplay. Obviously, what you do is I notice when you lose a game or you died, one of the first things you think is, that was my fault, bad target focus, right? Like you struggle to find this like idea of balance between attacking the tank and attacking the supports, right? I feel like that's something that I've noticed.
Yeah, I would agree.
Trying to work towards. Okay. Okay. Can you see Microsoft Paint here?
Yes, I can. The most legendary coaching tool of all time.
Yeah, absolutely. Epic Pen and Microsoft Paint. I almost don't need anything else. Okay, so we have this. Okay, and we're gonna call this the choke. Pretend this is the Icon World bridge. Okay.
Okay.
And we have support for the enemy team, and then let's see who have they got. We'll say Hanzo is here too, and then they have Queen through here. Okay. Whilst they're like this, if you as the Zarya are able to put yourself around this corner and split their formation, okay, to create a gap between their healers and their tank will always die. And this is the most important concept of tanking, is if you can stop their supports from being able to heal their tank, you do so much damage to the tank without even touching them. Do you know what I mean?
It makes sense.
Yeah, because, right, we understand in Overwatch this is a broken game these days, okay? Their healers, maybe in this situation, Moira Wuyang is the best example, but 9 times out of 10, if both healers are healing their tank, you're never going to be able to out-damage that unless you're 100 energy and nanoed and stuff like that.
Right.
So to me, when I look at this, is what I want is I call this 4-1-ing, where the idea is that the enemy team has 4 people here, support, DPS, and tank, and my team has 4 people here, so support, DPS, and then we have you, which is the tank, and then they have their tank over here, right?
Okay.
And the idea is we have 4 and then 1, and the enemy team has 4 and 1. If you are defending and you have the ability to play cover, which is the key factor here, like around here, you can break line of sight from their supports if you take damage, but their queen can't. So actually, as much as I would love to stop any of them breaking through the choke, my priority should always be to try to stop the supports getting through the choke, because what we do is we effectively pull their formation apart. We isolate their tank from their healing, which is super, super, super important. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, because by taking the supports away from them, it doesn't matter how much damage the queen does or doesn't do or takes, she's not going to get healed back up. So she's going to run out of cooldowns eventually. She's going to run out of health eventually if I'm keeping her supports isolated from her.
Exactly. And if we look at this situation, let's imagine, for the sake of argument, the queen is where my camera is right now. If the queen gets low and she realizes she's not being healed, where can she kite to? It's really difficult, right? This isn't cover. It's really hard to pull back around. It's too far. Whereas you, let's say you're playing here and you're shooting a choke. Where do you go? I just go in here, right?
I just,
no
yeah.
problem, right? Yeah, exactly. So this is what I want more than anything is I want your mindset to be on the supports, not the tank, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go through. So what's the first thing that you're trying to think about in these moments? Okay, so this is obviously something that's kind of unique to Zarya, but in these early stages of the neutrals, what are you really, really, really thinking about here?
You need to be trying to get charge in the neutral, so that way when the fight starts, you actually can do damage.
That's it, right? So we're in this situation, and obviously you kind of drop here. So there's another... This is what I do. I'm going to try to explain a lot of the concepts early because, ironically, within the first 10 seconds of gameplay, the 4 key concepts already apply.
Okay.
But what I want to also teach you about from a mechanical level is this idea of like, this is like a micro-mechanical thing. So I want to ask you the question: what are the 2 cooldowns from the enemy team which put you in the most danger?
I would.
Like, if you could say, if I could track these 2 cooldowns, I would know if I'm safe or if I'm unsafe.
Queen Shout and Maywall.
Okay, Maywall for sure. I actually think it's not the Queen Shout. I think it's the Queen Knife, you know?
Okay.
I think it's the CC, because if you get hit by that and you don't have bubbles, then you're actually in a lot of trouble, right?
True,
but,
yeah.
Yeah. So as we're dropping here, you need, if you want to climb higher and you want to be a better player, you actually need to be in a situation where you can track both of these cooldowns. So you can think about not just doing damage, but also think about, okay, Queen's probably just thrown knife there. I think we saw here, you're dropping, but for sure you're not thinking about Maywall, right?
No,
because
not
even though you have 2 bubbles, in this moment, if this Maywall is slightly better, if this Maywall is like this, you've already thrown the game. It's been 10 seconds, and you've already potentially thrown the game. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So they're the things and it's really difficult. Like, the way I always describe it is, you know how I guess you have a good computer, not like me, but most computers have like an SSD and a hard drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
The idea is we want to put as much of our just basic information onto the hard drive so we can allow our SSD to do the important stuff. So if we can find a way to hard code thinking about Maywall and thinking about Queen Knife or whatever the specific CC that we're scared of, if we can stick that in our hard drive, then your brain is going to be able to focus on the important stuff, which is like the aiming and the moving and the stuff like that. So that's another thing that as we go, and I really want you to think about, because you can push, if they don't have Maywall, much more aggressively than obviously if they do have Maywall. And again, I'm sure this isn't exactly revolutionary, but you kind of understand the point I'm making, right?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Okay. So we use a bubble, we get maximum energy, so we feel pretty good about this. And then we're going to go back and we're going to get healed up. And right now we're going to get to a pivotal point, okay? Can the enemy team really do anything in this moment?
To me, no.
Right. To anyone, right? They're not
true.
through the choke. They're nowhere near touching the point. You've got a bit of energy. You've lost HP. All we need to do right now is just take a chill pill. Try to regen some sort of our resources, our HP, and then look again to think about applying more pressure. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our second bubble, and then we're going to get a bit more charge. I don't think it's too bad, okay? Like, again, I'm not super interested in this volume of talking about like the specifics of like the stuff that I know Rank Up Academy teaches you a lot, like how to use bubble, how to do this. Like, I'm trying to maybe hopefully explain like slightly bigger concepts, okay? So we're gonna go here, and we see all of the enemy team here, okay? And we're poking. And again, the question is, if we take damage right now and we trade damage, is it useful? In this moment, we would not be denying the enemy team anything, and obviously we would be in a situation where, okay, you see that the Queen Shout, we get sucked back in. Okay, we're going to use another bubble, so we have high energy. And again, what we need to consider is the enemy team doing anything right now? I do want you to be in a situation where you're still farming, right? You need to be throwing right clicks at the very least if you're this high energy, because we want to get grab and we want to apply pressure. But there's going to be a moment in a second. I'm gonna wait for it. Okay, again, need to think about it. The May wall. Okay, go back. Okay. And I'm gonna pause it now. Okay, so there's obviously you're about to die, but there's a few concepts which we need to understand here. Okay, so let's say if I pause it on this screen right now, how many of the enemy team can shoot me?
All of them except maybe Wu Yang, but I mean technically he can too.
Yes. So 5 people can shoot me, okay? And let's ignore the May wall. Let's just pretend that the May wall isn't there. My question is, if you are my Sojourn right now, like let's imagine Sojourn can see through this May wall, so change that. How many can my Sojourn shoot?
None.
0. This is the single most important concept that every single time I do private coaching that tanks don't understand, and we're going to call this feeding theory. If you are in a position where 5 of the enemy team can shoot you, but my backline cannot shoot back, then you are not tanking, you are not trading damage, you are not trading attention, you are feeding. Okay?
That makes sense.
If, let's say, in a situation here, and this is again, I think Hattie is probably, when you did the Hattie coaching all those months ago, you probably talked about this, but let's say you go back to here in this moment and you play in this corner, where does the enemy team have to play to shoot you?
Outside of cover, they have to move through the choke.
Yeah, and then they go here, right? If they stand here, how many of my team can shoot them?
3, at least from what I can see, besides me.
It's pretty much 5, right? Like actually in this moment, every
yeah.
single person, this is exactly what we want at all times of tank. If we can pull the enemy team into a situation where they have to shoot me on a side angle, but they have to peek my entire team, or they go for my entire team and they leave me alone, they can't move. This is the most important concept of tanking, okay? So what I want more than anything is if we make this, okay, the line. I very, 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 very rarely want you to play through this line. Very rarely want you to go through the line. You can maybe throw a few right clicks if you're full HP or get an energy. But most of the time, what I'm really, really hoping from you is to pull back here, like to pull here, to pull here. And I want you to say, well, if you don't come around the choke, you can't win the game because you have to get around the choke. If you do come around the choke, you're going to get double angled, right? Again, if you watch, I'm sure you've watched Spilo content, but Spilo loves this idea of like
angles. Yeah.
He's
Angle
absolutely
maxing.
right
Yep.
in terms of this. But in this situation, what you are doing is you are feeding, unfortunately. You're actually in a situation here where the entire team is going to be able to shoot you. Even if you live here, the enemy team is going to say, well, you know, we can actually push Saya here. She's used bubble, she's low HP, and obviously you die, which is a bigger problem. So then, let's think about it another way. And again, hopefully this starts to illustrate. A lot of these concepts are quite interlinked. Like again, as we watch more and more, we'll kind of understand it. But let's say I've promoted David, okay, and you are now head coach, okay. You are head coach of a red team, of team 2, okay. And we're asking, how do we break this choke? What would you tell your team as the coach? What would be the way that they break the choke?
The way that they break the coach, if I'm looking at this from like a more than me perspective, is that the question? Just make sure I understand what you're asking.
Yes. So you're coaching the entirety of the red team, not like how to beat your hold.
Burn the Zarya bubbles would be the first thing, because then they don't have anything to. That's my gut. I could be dead wrong, but I'm just going on my gut here.
You're exactly right. The thing that we will always say is clear their tank, right? Clear their tank. Clear their tank means force the resources, then their tank can't push us, we can potentially push them. The goal would be to get you in a situation where you're in this corner and then you potentially have to give even more space. That would be the goal, okay? So then what we ask ourselves, if we look at this again, we're only 30 seconds in, right? But again, we ask ourselves the question, are you making it difficult for the enemy team to clear you? I'm not talking about dying or getting kills. I'm asking, is the enemy team going to be able to push you because you've got low resources, low HP, low bubbles? Are you making it easy for them to clear you?
Right now, yes, by walking in front of them, yeah.
Yeah, because you're half HP, you've got 1 bubble, use the second bubble. Right now, if the enemy team pushed around this corner as 5 and peeked you, you'd be dead, right? Like,
absolutely.
You could be cleared in this moment. Now, it's not the end of the world. Bubbles up close. We have cover. At the very least, again, we have this kind of like, we call this like the 90-degree angle, where at least they have to peek into our team. But as we keep going, we ask ourselves again, like, is it easy to clear David, okay, you get hit by the knife, okay, that's another bubble down, that's more HP down. They can walk at any moment, they could push onto you and they could clear the choke. Again, you walk through the choke, and again, you're peeking all of them. We forget about May Wall, so again, we're going to lose a little bit more HP. Again, we're peeking them all. I'm not saying that please understand this. I'm not saying I want you to like de-peak altogether. Do you know what I mean?
Right. It's just choosing the right moments. Is that right?
Moments and angles, like if you're here or even if you're up here, you can apply pressure to the same people, but they're just forced to peek a little bit around the corner. You know, they're just forced to peek into my team. And I think one of the most important fundamentals when it comes to playing tank and ranked is understanding how can I manipulate the enemy team into my team. You know, like I think there is an idea somewhere like, oh, my team can't carry, I need to ignore my team and I need to play for myself. But the reality is, if we have like Zen, Sojourn, Freya here, if the enemy team has to just swing a little bit wider to peek into you, it's going to cause them all sorts of problems, okay? Whereas if you just stand main, the difference from an angle perspective of you being here, think about this position where you are right now. Well, if I'm the enemy team, I can poke you from here, right? So I can avoid a lot of the damage from the team. I can poke you from maybe it's a little bit harder from here, but you kind of get my point. Whereas again, if I'm in a situation here, all damage that gets traded onto me can be traded back by my team, and this is the key. This is the core fundamental of Overwatch 2, is this balance between shooting the tank and getting shot by the backline. Again, right? Like this is an even more extreme example.
Right.
These two people can shoot you without anyone on my team having a chance to be able to shoot. Same thing with their entire team. All 5 of them are de-peaked from everybody on my team, and every single one of them has an angle to shoot you. So this is the only thing that we can say is this is feeding, unfortunately. Okay?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Okay. So then we're going to lose first point. I won't get too into the specifics. I think there's an argument that losing first point, you should really understand that, like, it's so important to hold first point at least for a few minutes, because it's like a really important part of the map to get time off. You know, like it can be really hard to break it. But we'll leave that for now because we're trying to, you know, explore a few concepts. Okay, so we don't get the touch. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. You know, at least we got decent damage and we've got a little bit of charge. And again, right, we start to think about this and we start to ask ourselves the question: is there similar, like the map is now slightly different, but somewhat similar concepts apply, right? Like, they're in a choke here, so if we want to try to like apply pressure to stop their backline from being able to walk out. Obviously, this isn't as good a choke as the one that we just had on first point, but the same thing is more or less going to apply as we start to play here. So again, what am I looking for? Well, yeah, let's start to get some energy. Let's start to get some bubbles. Let's really think if we can get our hard drive working. Like, let's think about the May wall, because again, in this situation, you got hit by a knife, which is a mechanical misplay in this matchup.
Mm-hmm.
You got walled off twice within 30 seconds, you know. So all of the threats to you, they all connected. And again, if we're looking at like making small incremental progress to rank up, if we can avoid some of the knives, it's gonna help in the long run. You know, like every little bit helps. Again, you know, like here, where is the scariest place for you to push past if the enemy has wall?
Say that question one more time. I'm sorry, I was texting my wife really quick. I got the rest of it, but right up to the question.
Okay. So where is the scariest bit for you to like push if the enemy still has bay wall? Where is it like really dangerous?
I would say kind of like just barely in front of where I'm at, or even obviously past the gate would be even worse. But
because the May wall in the gate is a death sentence, right? You're
right.
trapped.
It covers the entire breadth. Yep.
And it's the same for all of these. So I'm thinking if their May has wall, I'm not stepping past these lines. Okay, if I can potentially poke, but I'm not going past these lines. No matter how juicy the situation, I'm not allowing them to clear me. I'm not allowing myself to come under risk. Okay, that's absolutely what we're trying to look for here.
And then I assume it would be a similar thing as far as just knife range. So staying near cover to if I'm within the knife throw range and being pulled.
Yeah. Well, knife throw range, yes, but my feeling with skill shots specifically, especially as if you have bubble and stuff, is like if you know it's coming, you can at least like you can move. You know, like you can peek the corner and then you can de-peek the corner and then you can re-peek the corner. Like if we went into a custom game right now, 1v1, and I played Queen and you played Zarya, and I said the only thing you have to do is dodge my knife while shooting me. Your movement, you could do it if that's all you focus on. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't have to play away from me. You could just strafe it, you know. And this is obviously what all like good players are going to move to the left, move to the right, move to the right. You know what I mean? Like just like if it's in your head, it's easier to dodge. Sometimes it can still hit, right? Like
Yeah.
your hitbox, you're a tank, right? Your hitbox is big that you can't dodge everything. But for me, when I'm coaching and what I'm thinking about for you is, if you thought about the knife and it hits you, no problem. If you didn't consider the knife and it hits you, that's your fault. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes perfect sense. Yep.
Okay, so again, yeah, if we can get a little bit of energy, obviously there's like a few things that we need to think about in terms of like the ult economy, but again, like I'm gonna not try to I'm gonna try to keep things like 1 or 2, 3 or 4 concepts if we can here. So again, we're gonna put forward, so we're looking at the desire. Again, I want to ask us a little question right now. How many of the team can shoot me?
All of them.
All 5, okay. Can my team do much damage after?
I would
Like,
say
can they
no,
shoot much
without
back?
even having to look,
Yeah,
just because of how far I'm in there.
Yeah, like there's no way. I mean, obviously, actually, ironically, like our Freya has an insane angle for the situation. But like if we look at like Zen, for example, Zen can maybe shoot 1 or 2. So again, what I would consider is like what I don't want to do, I don't want to coach you and then to turn you into an incredibly passive player. I know because everything in life is about finding the balance. You know,
Absolutely.
Like for me, I still want you to be able to apply pressure here, but I want you to consider like, okay, if I see these guys here, maybe I just pull back to this corner a little bit, you know, and then I peek them in this corner, and then if they've gone back main, and then I can peek like this, you know, just trying to be a little bit more mindful about like the specifics of like the damage that we take in some of these moments, you know, because again, you know, like we're going to lose a lot of HP, we're going to lose a bubble. The reality is, if the enemy team like wanted to coalesce right now, you're actually quite an easy target for them. Do you know what I mean? Like half HP, only 1 bubble, like I don't think you're necessarily going to die, but I would say this is a pretty good time to push, because if your HP stays low, especially because we have Zen, you know, it might be difficult to get it back up. So we de-peek, they do use the Moira ult. So again, there's a concept here which I really want us to think about. Okay, so we have 2 options. Okay, option 1 is to kite back this way, and option 2 is to kite this way. What do you think are the pros and cons of each concept?
I mean, one of the obvious cons to me of going the left approach is that I stay main, which gives, maybe not currently, but generally speaking, would give more people LOS of me. And even still, actually, you have the Mei and the Junker Queen that both have LOS of me if I go main. If I go to the right, I would think that that's one of the pros, is that you're not in LOS of anybody except technically the Moira, but it's not in range.
I think you're right. I think you're exactly right.
Yeah, okay.
So I think the only danger is if you go here and the enemy team has more ults to keep going, you could get run down. But if you feel confident that between your bubble and your healing that you can survive this, if you think, okay, I'll be okay, peeking here is way better, because we start to offer the enemy team the same sort of problem. For them to peek you, we open up our hit scans angle. Oh, hit scan has ult in this moment. We have Zen. If we go back here, maybe we can keep walking backwards. So if they have more ults and there's more stuff that we need to be scared of, then we can get out. But the problem is, our entire comp is then immediately bunched up onto each other, and we lose the ability to crossfire. We lose the ability to find certain picks in the moment. And again, what I would love for you to start experimenting with, and you know, sometimes you'll have to learn the limits of this kind of play style, is considering like going in here and baiting here. And again, if they push you, then I can potentially like outplay the Mei wall by playing in the doorway. And again, this is going to open it up for my team. So maybe this example isn't perfect in this moment. Also, I think if we look at what happens as we go, as you walk out main here, like again, right, you do take more damage on the way. Like you could imagine if you'd pulled to this side and hugged this wall a little bit, even if you'd come back here, in order for them to take damage, you force them to peek wider. And again, I really want you to hopefully I've done a decent job of explaining this, but this
You've
idea
done great,
of
yeah.
how the enemy team has to position to shoot you in terms of if my team can shoot back, because we're in like Diamond 3 or something at this point, right?
Right.
But the reality is, your supports are always just going to play at the back and shoot. You know, like we're not. This is the same in GM and Champion, right? Very rarely is my Zen going to be anywhere except here. Even if Awkward's on an unranked, like maybe he would be doing some insane flanking, whatever. You kind of understand, like, actually, in general, supports and DPS position in similar ways as you're going to keep climbing. So ways that you can maximize this is going to be quite important. Okay, so we're going to keep going backwards. We're going to keep going backwards. We're going to look to apply a little bit of pressure. We see that my Freya is behind, and again, we're in this situation. If we look at this position right now, like, what do you think this position right now achieves?
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't force them out of. I mean, they have cover with the payload, so that it's not forcing them to wide peek into the LOS of my team. Besides, again, the Freya. But I can, from where I'm at on the other side, I would think apply pressure, especially with this not Zenyatta, Wu Yang being half HP. I should be able to potentially kill him. That would be one pro. But then flip side to cons is that I'm in at least 3 that I can see LOS that would allow them to put damage onto me without having to peek my teammates.
There's one really, really big pro to this position that we've missed, okay? And let's think about the threats of the enemy team. Like, what does your position right now make it impossible for them to do?
Push the payload without pressure?
The threats, like the things, like the enemy team's cooldowns that we said that we need to be scared
of.
Oh,
they can't Maywall me here.
Exactly. So this is, again, something that you can slightly consider. Like, I think in this moment, if I look at your position right now, I think that this is really good. You know, like, I think you're 100% going to be able to zone Wu Yang out. And again, what's our golden rule? If their supports can't cross the line, if their supports have to go back, we don't have to do much. Like, they can't win the game until their supports take space. So I think in this moment, I think this position is not bad. As we drop in, obviously I know we're quite active and we're looking to get a kill and we feel like there's an opportunity here, but what immediately happens once we drop is
that Maywall.
You see, yes, right? And again, this is like one of those things where if they don't have a May, maybe this drop is slightly less costly, but I know we love to get kills, especially in Diamond, right? We love to get kills. We love the dopamine hit. We love everything. But if you'd kept just strafing along here, you could beam this. You could get an angle behind these. It's really hard because, again, think about what you do to open up the angle for my supports, right? Like, we get this crossfire effect in a situation where you can still get healed. It's this really nice, like, it's almost like a triangle. My supports are here, you're here, the enemy team is here. And we get this really, really, really nice ugly drawn triangle in this moment.
Sure.
So I understand why we drop. I don't think that this is a critical mistake, but if I look at it and I think about the enemy May, well, now all of a sudden, like, you're low HP again, right? And now we're going to have to use bubble. And actually, I say it's not a critical mistake. It should have been a critical mistake.
I was going to say it should have been, and fundamentally it was a bad idea. I agree. I see, based on what you've been sharing so far, and I agree with you completely that, yeah, if she's got wall, me dropping there. Now, if she had just used wall and I'd make that drop, maybe that's a different conversation.
Exactly.
But if she hasn't, then, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I love that you said that, because then you're starting to really, really understand, like, the thought process of how you need to think about these situations. And obviously, where the game is going to get really complicated is, instead of just asking you to keep in mind the knife in the May wall, I would now you need to think about the male. You need to think about the dragon. You need, like, this is what, like, the highest level players are going to do, is they're going to consider every single ult that the other team could have, all of their abilities, and it's tough, right? It is tough to keep all of this information in your head whilst playing the game. But this is like the start of the process. If we can just keep it simple, get like 1 or 2 pieces of information, then it's okay, you know.
Right.
Again, we're on this high ground. We've got charge. We're applying a lot of pressure right now. They're gonna go out, okay. Like, their Moira's gonna leave. We can probably maintain position up here a little bit. Again, we have a sound cue in terms of we have an overclock. If we have a good enough headset or like good enough awareness, then we kind of figure out where she's playing based on where the sound comes from. We could probably keep maintaining this little whatever this is called, this little balcony thing. It can be pretty good for us in this moment, you know. And we're gonna go back. This is fine. I think we're gonna maintain that. We can probably capitalize like slightly more. Like we could do it in this moment. Again, as we go forward, as we're pushing, just think about don't get knifed, don't get Maywalled in here. So this is good. Maintain charge. So I don't mind this. I think that this is obviously okay. And obviously, like I said at the start, you know, we won this game so convincingly that there is going to be tons of good stuff here, right? Like, obviously I've focused on like the negatives and the stuff so far, but obviously we're going to see some good stuff here, otherwise you wouldn't have carried the game. So again, an attempt to kind of like maintain energy. To me, this is okay. Just be careful right now, David. Please be careful, because they have a May, they have everything.
And I have no bubbles.
I'm scared. No bubbles. I'm just scared that if something hits you, if you get knifed, and you like if they, again, you know, like, we're just.
I'm standing out in the open. I got Maywalled. Yep.
You understand it, right? Like, what you desperately needed to do in this moment was you need to get the energy, say, okay, back up, and then just do exactly what we've done. Look around and figure out, okay, my team are playing here, team are playing here. Think about this. If my team is playing on this high ground, like my Sojourn or my Freya is up here, where is the edge of their LOS? Where is the furthest they can shoot?
From you're saying from right where we're looking, where can my Freya shoot it the
Yes.
furthest?
Yeah.
I mean, barely through the
See it,
choke
right?
point there. I mean, yeah, like halfway through. Yeah, that's what I would say.
So anything over here, I'm not super interested in contesting. I'm calling this dead space from the enemy team. This isn't really like, okay, you can stand there forever. You know, if you stand in these positions forever, in 4 minutes and 1 second, I've won the game. You know, like you're the attacking team. You have to do something, you know? And what I don't like, or what I'm worried when I watch your gameplay, is you give the enemy team the option to push. Because they want to say, like we discussed, clear Zarya and push. You clear yourself. You know, like you play in these positions where, like, okay, you're going to keep going. And I know, you've already got ult, so we can't use farming ult as an excuse, right? Like,
Oh, certainly not. But a question here is, so when I'm thinking about this now, obviously I agree on the sense that the positioning here, I'm not, to the point of your coaching, I'm not forcing them to get into the LOS of my team with my positioning here. But my thought process in this is to try and force some of those cooldowns early. Now, again, the Mei wall is the biggest one I need to be more aware of, and I agree in hindsight. I love that term, and I know you do too. But is there not value in forcing out any of those cooldowns before they round this corner?
Yes, if we can do it without jeopardizing our position, I think it's good. I want you to apply maximum pressure possible without jeopardizing your ability. So what you're saying is true. I 100% don't want you to start here, okay? I don't want that. I'm quite happy for you to peek somewhat aggressively, but I want you to think about maybe peek slightly further back, maybe do it with right clicks. And I just want you to be aware, again, tons of what we're saying is just if you can keep it in your head as the fight goes, you're going to make better decisions. I just want you to be aware that as the fight breaks down,
I've got to come back.
This is going to be a much better position for my team to crossfire, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to start early, farm energy, farm this. Like, to be fair, I'm not convinced you're going to be able to, like, force too many cooldowns, 1v5, like, unless the enemy team is really bad. But I think what you're saying is true. Like, I think you are right.
Like, fundamentally, yeah.
Yes, I don't want to turn you into a passive player. That's the opposite of my goal in this situation. But as they use shout and as they go forward, again, that like they're trading a lot onto you. It's okay, but run the risk of dying. Yeah, you know, like in the end, we have grab, and the grab itself is, I think, it's fine. You know, like in the end, they use ults, and it's okay. The same thing that happened to you on the very first fight, in theory, could have happened here. Do you know what I mean? Like in theory, yeah. And if you said to me, Chris, hand on heart, I calculated the fact that I had a bubble and I knew that I had grab, so I thought I could stand up. If you'd considered those things, I think it's fine. They're absolutely fine. As long as you're taking in the information and making a decision, that's fine, you know? Like, that's all Overwatch is just trying to get, like, squeeze as much information as we can and then make a decision. But if you can tell me honestly that I didn't consider the Mei wall, or I didn't consider
not at all,
and I didn't consider my backline's position, then it's a bad play regardless of what happens, because those are the 3 things that I have to know when I'm making these decisions. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay, so then we go back again. We're in quite a nice position here. We have like a good choke. I think that I really like your position right now. I like the right clicking. I love this. I really love this. Like, I think this is an unbelievably good habit that not a lot of players have. We're gonna peek in again. I'm terrified that we're gonna. There's like a line.
I'm getting real close. Yep. I'm right on the edge.
Yeah. That's it. Okay, that's what we want. We want it. Oh,
but now I've crossed the line, and there's the Mei wall again.
Yeah. Okay, and again, David. Twice now we've thrown the game. Okay, on 2 separate occasions, and it's because we're so.
I'm playing this too.
Okay? Yes, you're in this moment. You're so horny for the dopamine of your beam and the dopamine of your right clicks,
and getting kills, and
yes, you're so full-blooded right now that you haven't considered anything. Like, honestly, like if I was your Zen, I'd say I fucking hate this Zarya. Like,
honestly, valid.
Yeah, it's so hard for me to get value playing with this bloody gaming for hope. It's so hard because he's walked through the choke, he's being walled. I'm gonna use my ult. It's too late. I've wasted my ult. Now I feel like a bot, and all of these feelings are so justified. Okay.
Yeah.
So justified in hating you. Okay. A lot of people hate you for the wrong justification, but Sugar Pill hates you for the right reason. Okay?
Yeah, Sugar Pill here has got it down. Yeah.
Yes, okay. And again, you see like the same thing. This is what I'm talking about. Like, we've spoken a lot and we've only got through 4 minutes, but we are definitely seeing the same themes coming
I
up.
agree.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
We have to, yeah. And I'm guessing if we went through a different code, or if you, when you do your next self-review, you're going to see similar things to this, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to walk up, we're going to end up like wasting both bubbles, but okay. Like
With no
again,
charge,
I really
yep.
like, yeah, not super interested. Again, we think about this and it's like, well, I know you've spoken about using the payload and stuff. I think our position right now is okay. Like there isn't much, like, again, if we start to push past this payload, it becomes dangerous.
Because
But
of the
again, we
main
ask
wall again.
ourselves the
Yeah.
question, we just lose cover. So they just can 5 people shoot us. But again, we ask ourselves the question, the important question is, can the enemy team win from this position? No, they can't win, and they have to touch the payload. That's a fact of Overwatch. If you don't move the payload, you can't win. So for us, again, I'm happy for you to farm energy. I like that we're using cover. I'm just almost like, well, you know what? Let's check. Yeah, my team's positions are okay. I probably don't need to push until I have a reason to push, you know, like they've wasted their cooldowns. Make them peek our angles, force their cooldowns, and then if it feels right, take the advantage. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we're in a situation here where we know we're kind of chilling. We're shooting again. Okay, we just about dodged the main wall. Again, it feels awkward gameplay. It feels like we're not doing much. But I want you to feel comfortable in situations where the enemy team is not winning. Right now, I've had 0 charge. This probably leads to a bit of frustration because I just wish I had a bit of charge. And I know what you're like, David. I know you want your charge. You want to be doing a bit of damage here. But the enemy team is going back, and our angles are better, you know. And in this moment, you know, all you need to do, good bubble, is just, and then we can slowly push. Again, we need to consider like
but now I'm
specific
past.
cooldowns. Okay.
Yep. Maywall's got to be up by now. Yeah. Well, it was.
Yeah. But we could like, we're 5v4. We can probably like capitalize more. You know, we can push in more. But it wasn't bad. Like I think sometimes when I see like the coaching advice, it's like you need to push. It's like true, but it's like it doesn't have to be like that aggressive in some of these situations.
Right.
So
Well,
again,
and I think a lot of it too is, I'm sorry not to interrupt you, but like the line, right, that you've kind of identified, like from where we're looking right now is the gate. Obviously, that's not, we aren't fighting that point right now, but just for the conversation's sake, going past that line, you have to have a good reason for it. Like what is the
Exactly.
purpose? If there's not a reason for it, don't do it. Just you're still holding them back past a certain point that they have to push through, and if you go too far forward, you're giving them the advantage, whereas you could have it if you wait patiently. Am I understanding correctly?
I'm so happy you said that because you are so spot on. You are exactly correct.
Okay.
But also, let's think about this too. How many maps in Overwatch have chokes?
All of them, I would think.
Every single one
Okay,
of them.
I'm like, unless I'm getting baited, that's all of them. Yeah.
No. Okay, maybe New Queen Street is actually like, maybe that map actually is pretty open. Like, there isn't really any like concrete chokes, okay? But for the most part, okay, almost every map in the game we're going to play has moments where we need to control the choke. So this concept that I'm teaching you and that I'm hoping we can apply, this is going to affect every single ranked game you play for the rest of your life, you know, unless Blizzard, like, okay, maybe Circuit Royale is another one where that's like that's a little bit tricky because like there is chokes, but it's like more of a long line, okay. Yeah, and then a few people in my chat are spamming really stupid stuff about showing that they don't understand the game. But again, this type of thing is it's gonna affect you a lot. Okay, so again, we've got 2 bubbles. Again, the enemy team isn't doing anything. We can farm a little bit of energy. You kind of see what's happening right now is that you're taking a little bit of damage and you're not quite sure where everybody is playing, you know, like in this moment. If we expect the enemy team to go here, then I'm quite happy for you to try to rotate and take the high ground. And if the enemy team comes main, I love your position because you can kind of cut people off or you can
Walk
cut
back through. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. So,
Yep.
so again, just kind of like figure out where the enemy team, like where is my team holding, where is my backline playing, and then kind of playing around them. I think is a really nice way to play it as tank. Like, unless you're willing to put in effort and tell your Zen exactly where to play, I think in general being able to kind of like figure out where to play based on your backline is more important. Because to be fair, if my Zen wants to play here again, he's pretty justified because this is a good position to play, you know. Okay, so again, like poking a little bit, farming a bit of energy. As long as we don't get a headshot in this moment, it's okay. And again, I think we're going to get to a key moment. These stairs, this is about as big a choke as we can get, right?
Right.
Like we're in a situation
And I'm
where
about to plot myself right promptly in the middle of it if I had to guess.
Yeah, and I'm so, like, your position is so good, and then all of a sudden we drop and it's like, okay, and it's like, now you lose a little bit of shit. And I'm sat there and I'm like, okay, I don't think you're going to die here. Well, you actually are about to die.
Oh no, this is that moment. I know exactly what happens here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you see this. Imagine you were where my camera is right now. It's impossible. Impossible for these guys to clear you. It's never, ever, ever going to happen. And you're going to be able to hold this choke. Now, the question is, like, is it your job to hold these two on the stairs while my team is over here? Maybe, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like it's a complex position, if to use a chess term, you know? Like your position is kind of like my backline's over here, the enemy team's pushing. But you see my point, right? Like, in this moment, their Wu Yang's trying to take space because their Wu Yang has to take space. Now, both of their supports push through. Now they say, okay, David's out. He's 100 charge. He's okay. He's trying to do something, but they clear you. And now look at their mate's position. This is quite a good position to play, you know. Like their Moira has a bit of space. Their Wu Yang has a bit of space. If we just found a way to maintain this position, and especially if we'd maintain this position, whilst knowing where my backline is, so if I do get low, I know where to kite to get healing. It would be lovely if one of your supports was closer to you in this room. Like your Juno should probably be in this room with you, helping you hold it. But again, I can't coach Juno, and you can't coach Juno. But in this moment, it's your willingness to drop into the enemy team's space that allows them to clear you, that forces you to go back, which forces you to
do
attempt
this.
a Hail Mary and then to fall off the map. Okay, listen,
Whatever that is,
I
yeah.
fell off there. I fell off there before, okay, so don't feel bad, okay?
No, I think this map has a few infamous clips of me on it, yeah.
Yeah, that was not why I chose this map.
Sure.
Okay, look, okay, yeah, like it's tough, okay? It's tough. Look at poor backrooms, you know? It's tough to stay on this map in this situation, you know? Like it can happen, you know?
It can happen to anyone, yeah.
The call to the void is quite strong, you know, like we need to be really
The sirens are in there, yeah.
yeah. So again, I think there's definitely stuff that like we've missed here. Like we've used a bubble, we've got no energy. We've used another bubble. We've this is like our third bubble, and we're still only 40 in energy, and this feels really bad. But I know you've had coaching on this type of stuff, and I know this is stuff that you look out for. And I know this is stuff that you're aware of. So I've already rattled. It's been 45 minutes, and I've got through 6 minutes of the VOD. Okay, so we don't need to go into everything. So at least we get the point touch again in this moment. Just like. Your movement here has to be really good, like just avoiding damage for as long as possible. Our respawns are quicker, everything is in our favor. Once like the bob is in, as long as we maintain the point, this is okay. And I think in the end, I don't think that this grab is too bad. Again, my movement, just staying alive, just maintaining the point pressure, using the cover. This is really good. This is like the biggest carry of the game for you, for sure. Who's going to go in? Obviously, we're scared to leave the point, but again, I think just maintaining it as long as you're staying alive here, this is good. Really good right clicks. All three of them are good. Again, just maintaining, like, really good. This is you carrying in this moment. I want you to know that for me, this is you carrying way more than getting 100 energy and shooting someone, you know? Like, you've maintained our presence on the point, so we haven't C9'd. You've allowed all of your team to play really selfishly to heal themselves because you're just locking this shit down. So from you, this was really, 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 really good.
I see it, and I appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah. And now, 15 seconds, the enemy team has a touch. Because you've clutched out that situation, it is a situation that you caused because you jumped off the map. But that's okay, okay? That happens sometimes, okay?
Yeah.
Really good. Again, the enemy team is walking up. I want you to apply pressure. You see my Freya using ult, so yeah, let's walk forward. But we just need to know that we just don't need to over push this. Again, let's look at my backline's position. The reality is they're not going to be able to kind of shoot them until they get here. So shoot early, and let's just kind of
come back a bit.
There's probably no option to go here because
right.
I just don't think that this doesn't work. But if you're thinking about the 90-degree kite, it's good. Like, credit to you in that situation. That is what you should be thinking about. But again, we're going to pull back. Okay, farm energy. Yeah, let's keep coming back. Make them peek our Zen. The longer my Zen gets to shoot and do damage, and this is really good. The Rhyme pins the cart. On top of the cart is good. Okay, Carter dies, but no problem. Again, we're in a situation where, you know, if we can keep everyone alive, this is good. Maintaining point position. Again, we're locking this down. This is really, 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 really good. We've maintained HP, which is so important on tank, you know, really, 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 really so important. And then we can capitalize and we can push. So again, we get these two really nice fights towards the end. I think the work that you're working on when it comes to using the payloads for
cover, yeah,
for cover is working. Like, I'm really like, this is good gameplay for sure. We just need to work on a few other things. Okay, so does that make sense so far for the defense? Any questions at all before we move on to the attack?
No, I just want to make sure that I'm understanding, so I'm going to kind of rephrase it back and make sure that I'm still on the right track here.
Yeah.
So generally speaking, the big takeaway I've had so far is that aggression is good, but aggression needs to be timed and positioned properly to allow your team to capitalize on that same aggression that you're doing. Is that right?
Yes. We really want to crossfire. We really want them to shoot me and my team to shoot them on the same frame. And then the enemy team has an impossible situation.
Okay. Yep. I'm with you.
Okay. And then, yeah, like a lot of the other concepts kind of apply. Like, it's separate concepts, but it's...
Like as far as like the tracking the cooldowns that are most important kinds of things. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then the idea of how we play chokes, it's all around this like this really basic like but important concept. Okay, so we are going to attack, and now the game is about to change, right? So what's different about the attack than the defense? Not a trick question.
Nothing. Except that we're on the other side.
Everything is different.
Okay.
Every single thing is different. Okay. Who gets to play the good corner and the good cover and the good position?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood what you were getting at there. That's my bad. Obviously the defense does. They get the time to set up. So
the defense gets all of the advantages, right? Like the defense is in a situation where their Zarya has a much better position than you. Their hit scans have a much better position than you, and that's why when you died on first point, that's why your blunder is really significant, because you haven't just thrown a fight. You've thrown a fight where our positional advantage is really significant. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really, really, really important that we, like, I don't want to throw first point, you know? Like, you can throw and second point, you can jump off the map, we can recover, but I don't want to throw first point.
Right.
So then there's a few things that we need to understand, and the retaking is much more difficult. How many times have you been full held on Icon by just getting spammed through the choke?
I mean, yeah.
10
a few.
million, right?
Yeah.
yeah. At least more than one, right?
More than once, yeah.
So we want to step forward. Our first goal is to farm energy. So we're going to go forward. We're going to use a bubble, and we're going to get energy. And I'm going to hopefully bring it back in a second. Okay, we've already kind of overstepped. So let me ask you the question. Okay, so let's analyze the map. Okay, you realize that you cannot just go through their Zarya against all this damage, and you realize you can't just run into their backline here, right? Like, this is just it's not the way that the game is going to work, right? So my question is there a situation that you could draw up in your head where you could take a position that's through the choke, but that is going to not allow them to shoot you and allow my team to heal you? Can we find a way to set up this same crossfire effect on attack? What do you think?
I mean, my gut says yes. I'm open to being wrong, but if I go kind of to my right through the buildings there and then shoot out towards their backline, that would probably force at least cuts. It kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier, cutting off their supports or at least distracting them from their Zarya, and then our team can then swing out and force the Zarya back.
So yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Like, I think I think the answer is yes, for what it's worth. But my feeling is, let's say that you farm energy, and let's say that you either, like, once you find a timing where you have energy in a bubble, you use a bubble to cross to here, or you potentially use a bubble to cross to here. Can you see how if you were right here right now and my team is back here, that they have to swing you here and my team gets to set up a crossfire like this? Do you see, like, you can apply the same concept if you can get to this key position here?
Yes, I can see that. That makes sense.
Yeah. And this is what we want. This is the idea of what we call staging in Overwatch, where it's like, you are not going to be able to just run them down, you know? Like, even if you're playing Reinhardt, you're not going to be able to run them down. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to find a way to trade cooldowns, to force their tank, to clear their tank a little bit, and then do something where you take some sort of position where you can now play a little bit of cover and my team can shoot you. And most importantly is their Torb can't shoot me. Now, there is obviously a problem here, which is, what if the enemy team runs around and peeks me? This is Overwatch fundamentally. If they play better, then you're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to shoot back, or you're gonna have to pull here, or you're gonna have to, like, understand where they are. But this is what I would want from you in this moment. Is I'm okay with you doing this. I'm okay with you pressing shift in this moment. But right now, I don't see a push timing. I absolutely don't see a push timing. I think you've traded. You've gotten energy. If you can chill out for 5 seconds, get your HP back,
get a bubble
your
back,
team's positioning. Yeah, get a bubble back. Just give my team a second. If you can then bubble, shoot their Zarya, and then just path towards where my camera is coming now, like back up into this space here, or like depending on how free you feel. If you can get across to here, you can then start the whole process again, slow down step by step. And every time you open up the angle for your team, again, their Zarya's like, well, let's chase their Zarya. Guess what? She's in Diamond 3 too. She's going to go here. She's going to chase you over here. This is going to be you. This is going to be David over here. You're the pink guy. She's going to shoot you. And the rest of my team is going to be here and shoot her in the back of the head. Do you know what I mean?
Yep, and she definitely dies there.
Whereas,
yeah.
Yeah, and then what we've done is we've used the bubble and we're now pushing into 5 of them again, and our cover usage is very minimal. We're just standing in the middle. Okay, we're not quite sure if we want to go. Like, we've gotten their Zarya low. They've used a few cooldowns now, but again, you're not going to be able to just run into them here. It's just not going to happen. So I need you to create a passage for our team. Like, create something where it's not just 5 people from the NA team shooting into a choke and 5 people from my team getting hammered by that damage. You know, we need to just find a way to open it up a little bit. And I think 100 energy, this bubble turn, if you, instead of just standing still and just like playing in main, if you'd been a little bit braver and maybe like, especially if we'd be able to sync it with our team, if we'd managed to get here or we managed to get here, I think it can be really tricky for the enemy team. I think that you can start to cause problems for them. So again, we get to 100 energy and we're going to die. And I think that this is all start because we're just, again, the question is, how many of the enemy team can shoot me? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. All 6 of them in the turret with the turret.
Yeah, exactly. All 6 of them. It's a good shout, you know. And obviously, because we're walking through the choke, it's so much harder. It's so much harder to play like the same level of like positional discipline. Like, you are gonna have to peek in it. Like, you dying on this attack, it sucks, but it's harder on the attack. It's way harder. It's one of the most important concepts in Overwatch across since I started to play Overwatch 9 years ago. You know, the defending team has innate advantages which the attacking team can't overcome. But in this moment, you have a lot of time, you have a lot of bubbles, and I'm looking for you to just find a way to drag the aggro on you and take somewhere on the map that isn't just main. I think Hydron spoke about similar concepts to you when you did the video on Gibraltar about like how to, and not just stand main, you know, like how to like take and open up specific angles.
So if we back up to where I had like 75 charge in a bubble, so like right about here, like I think I back up a little bit and stabilize. I have half HP.
Yeah.
If I come back here, wait around this corner, and then I get back to full, use a bubble to walk across there. Would that have made sense? I would think.
I would, like, you mean to go here, right?
Correct.
Yes, I think this would be the 100% best way to use a bubble. Because the other thing is, like, once we get into this room here, it's a little bit awkward, but we can survive in here, right? We got this mini health pack, which will be quite nice. We can play this angle. Like, we can even potentially, like, the enemy team has to push us in this room, right? Like, they have to deal with you. And how can they deal with you without peeking into this death crossfire, you know? Like,
right.
They have to peek into us, and this is what the whole goal of this VOD review, and the whole goal of this is so much about of Overwatch tanking is about this concept. Is you're really desperate to make the enemy team say, "Push me, my team's going to shoot you." You know, like that's really what we want in this situation. Whereas here, okay, you are taking damage, but there's no. The enemy team again, they can DP can still shoot you, right? Like I can shoot you from this angle here, which my team can't shoot, and this is what we're trying to avoid as much as possible.
But instead, I peek all 5 of them and die. Yep.
Yeah, and obviously all that nice energy and that nice charge, like they're very generous in terms of shooting you. You're not having to work very hard to get this charge at all, which is good. Okay, we're gonna go forward. We're gonna push up. We're gonna shift. Okay, so they're gonna use bubble, and then again, what you're gonna notice is as we go back, probably didn't need to get this mega health pack in the
Probably
end.
not with the Juno
See
being
what their Zarya is doing, right?
It's feeding.
Okay. And now this is going to be a really critical moment because you are going to see the theory in full effect right now. So obviously we should shoot the Zarya, right? Like, that doesn't seem like the craziest idea. And we have energy. And who has the advantage in the Zarya trade right now? Us or them?
Excuse me, us. Excuse me.
Yeah, because you have the supports and she has the angles, okay? So we're shooting her, we're clearing her. What's about to happen? What's already just happened? What we just not considered at all? It's very slight. But can you do maximum damage to Zarya right now? Yes.
Yes, I would say. Yeah.
Some of my questions sound like they're tricks, but I promise you they're not.
Yeah.
You can. Okay. Are you doing any more damage while playing here?
Any more than staying where I was?
Yes, than just being here where my camera is.
No, I'm not. Nope.
Okay.
I can do the same amount. Now I'm peeking all of them.
Yes. the whole of the Avengers is in a straight line. Like all 4 of these guys are in a straight line, and let's check it out. Okay, let's see. Kiri, wait. Okay, bad example. Okay.
Yeah, maybe not the greatest start. Yeah.
Yeah, edit that bit out.
Yeah. We'll just cut that out. That didn't happen.
Okay, Wu Yang looking at you, Torb looking at you, his turret looking at you, Hanzo can look at you. Like everyone is look at this is the straightest line possible, and you've just considered peeking into it because again, once your brain gets on the target focus, you forget about these slight things, and guess what? You're going to lose a lot of HP. Going to lose a lot of HP, and it's not like you die, but if you were full HP right now and you were still here,
we turned this fight.
We've done what the Zarya has cleared herself the same way that you cleared yourself, and then you're gonna walk in, you know, like you're 100 energy, you would still be 100 energy, you'd be full HP, you could walk and then we could play. But again, you're so low, you're so bloody low, and you're peeking all of the Avengers, and you have to go back, and then again we shoot the Zarya and we get healed up, but it's the same sort of thing. You're like, the Zarya is making a big mistake right now, but as we peek, we're so desperate to clear the Zarya, but you peek into the. Even this time, at least, even the Kiri's shooting you this time. You know?
Yeah, Kiri's actually here now. Yeah.
Yeah, and again we use a bubble, but the problem is we're just maintaining the space. We're using all of our bubbles to get energy, but we're not saving our resources, and we're not finding our timing to push to any sort of angle, you know. So now this is good. And I think that this is fine. Like I think the left side is slightly better, but we're at least opening up an angle.
We're trying something rather than going main. Yeah.
And now there's Zarya again is making another mistake. You can pull back, you can get healed, and now like the map itself, it could potentially open up. You know, again you see this. All of a sudden, my team can shoot through the choke. Their tank isn't there. We're at least moving side to side. We're doing something that's going to cause the enemy team a potentially like a problem. Good bubble on the Juno. We can walk in again.
Again, I've peaked all 5. Yep.
Yeah, I just if you can find a way to play to the side, it's good. Their grab isn't going to be the best grab. We're just trying to live from all of the ults. I think that this is fine. You know, at least the good news is like their ult turn seems to be over, which means that once we get respawns, like this is our time to win it, right? Like on our I don't know how. Yeah. How did you die here?
I think I go up.
They tried it. By the way, this rollout that we've done is really good too. Like this is a really, really good way to break the choke. Like this achieves the same thing, right? Like you jump up, you take here. Imagine you had engine, you got. Yeah, I think that this is really, really good. But guess what? I'm guessing we're about to do is instead of taking the position, the cover, we're gonna say hello to the Avengers. Yeah, and then we're gonna lose a bubble, and then they're gonna push us in here. And because we're wasting bubbles, spending time peeking and doing all of this. This is what I mean. Even your 100 energy, if you have no bubbles, you're a push target for the enemy team. You know, it's important to understand. Okay, so we're gonna go forward. Okay, we've got a few minutes left. I'll try to speed it up because I know I'm dragging on quite a bit here.
No, but your point's definitely being proven consecutively.
Yeah, well, that's the main thing. That's the hope. Okay, so Farah's going to come in, going to try to open the map up. We then solo grab this. I don't hate solo grabbing in a lot of situations. I think like in this situation, I don't think it's too bad. We have enough damage. Obviously, can walk through. And you see, like even
now
here,
that
like,
I've gotten that position.
Yeah, your movement, even here though, I don't know if you see it passively because every time, but your movement is so much better like this than like this, you know? Like, obviously, I'm not saying that your movement is the reason that we won this fight. It was the barrage into the grab, which was the factor. But you move to the side and it's good. And now we're in a situation where again we can capitalize. Again, we can try to chase this out if we want to. We don't have to. Listen, at the end of the day, Icon Wolf caps pretty fast, so we should be okay in this situation. I think 3 on point is no problem, and then we get to go forward. And I think again, like you kind of see, hopefully, like my point somewhat starts to make sense here. Is you notice the enemy Zarya made the same mistake you made, you know, but because you countered her mistake with the same mistake again, you couldn't squeeze an advantage. Whereas if you were just able to do the same damage to Zarya but maintain half of your HP, then there's a slight time and there's a window to get involved or something like that. Okay, now we're fighting the Zarya again. I really hope you understand my point here. But like the difference in these exact moments from fighting Zarya like this to just turning to the right.
I've now opened up. Yep.
It does, yeah. And it's like you can just a little bit tucked in, and just all of a sudden half of the damage you're going to take, you're not going to take anymore, and you might be able to go here, and again you might be able to find angles, and you're not going to lose any of your damage on the Zarya by just slightly tucking in. It's ever so slight. It's nothing nothing we're talking about here is insane. Just slightly to the left, slightly to the right. Again, you know, it's fine, but we're taking damage. Okay, we find cover. This is good. Just be careful about like peeking into them if we don't have bubbles. We do have bubbles, so we push forward. This is good. Capitalize. Good. Recover behind. Good. So I like this. I can see some of the stuff that you've worked on. I can see it. Like your movement, your cover usage, it's good. Like a lot of it is better than it used to be. That's for certain. But obviously, that's hopefully what we're kind of showing in this VOD.
There's still more to do.
Better.
Yep.
Always more to do.
Always. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Or fortunately, I suppose, depends on your mindset in life. Okay, so we go forward. Like I think we can. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I think this is fine. Like I would love it if we can find like a way to bubble Farah, because that's what we're like kind of scared of here. But I think you're right click. I don't want you to push too much further forward because the cart is quite far back. I think if the payload was where you are now, let's imagine the payload was here. Then I probably would recommend you start like closer to like over here, because my supports are going to be the ones pushing payloads, and obviously we're desperate to keep this line, right? Like we're desperate as much as possible to play inside my supports healing LOS. So I think your positioning here was absolutely fine. Keep those right clicks going. I like the idea of potentially bubbling Farah. My DPS angles are opening up. We didn't have to do anything, you know, like this will happen. We then start to push the Zarya. Farah behind. Yeah, I love it. Really good heads up play. Like this is what I mean. You're bubbling the Farah and fighting your distance. You're moving really good. Like all of this was really good. So I think there's tons of good stuff here, David. Tons of good stuff. But obviously there is some not good stuff too, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably what we want. And like what I hope is that even a game where you like again look at it, we're 18-5, we're about to cap, like the enemy team isn't going to be able to touch. Even in this VOD where we were like, there's still tons of stuff that we could have done better, you know, like we could have made this game much easier.
Yeah, pure, and like I said, there's a few pieces like you mentioned, but like you kind of just, man, there's a lot. But I feel like the two, I'm gonna try and like summarize it so that hopefully it sticks in my brain.
Yeah.
But one, obviously we've talked about a couple times, and it's been the idea that when you swing out, you should be swinging out to provide your team additional angles, not just to swing out for swinging out.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
And then the other is there's nothing wrong with, you know, shooting what you can shoot, but if you can already shoot that, don't move with the target. You don't need to move. If you can already, we saw it in a couple instances with me fighting the Zaryas, we'll just say it that way, where I was shooting the Zarya just fine, and then it's like I had to mirror their movement instead of realizing like, oh, I could still shoot them if I stay right where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then trying to build in this habit, which this will be the hardest one for you because it's incredibly difficult. But start the game, check the enemy comp, think about the threats. Like, what are the specific one or two cooldowns that I really want to outplay? Like, bubble is really useful, right? Like, you can outplay every ability in the game with bubble. So let's think about, well, can I bubble the rock? Can I rock mentioned? Can I bubble the knife? Can I do any of this stuff? You know, the threat detection stuff will help you because it could, like, you agree. Like, we had 5 deaths here, but 2 of them were avoidable. But one of them was falling off the map. At least 2 of them were because you didn't think about the Maywall. You know, like you could have cut your deaths in half if you just considered the Maywall and nothing else.
Right, and even if we don't look at just the deaths, like the amount of damage I took, my supports would have had less. They would have had to give me less attention overall if I had this fundamental down.
And obviously, maybe we're in a situation where my DPS could have been pocketed during that time, and they could have carried it or whatever it ends up being. Like farming support ults is good, but being like an insane burden to your team because you keep getting dropped to 1 HP makes it really hard for your supports to play. Your supports, they want to do damage, right? Like that's what they tell you.
Yeah, they've been
really
taught.
Hard for your supports to, it's very difficult for your supports to do damage if your tank is needing heals. You know?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm with you, and I appreciate it a lot. Like I said, I think this definitely opened up another bad habit that I just was autopiloting a lot of the things you can see, and I think you've probably even said that yourself. The autopiloting piece is really a lot of the problem, and if I can break the bad habits that are built into the autopilot's not necessarily itself a bad thing. It's what you do while you're autopiloting that is a problem, I would think. It goes back to like your SSD versus hard drive metaphor, right? If you're autopiloting other things, Spilo actually I think just put out a video about this. That's probably why I'm thinking like this. But if you're autopiloting your positioning, you know, you're normally you're magnetized to cover and you're not pushing too far. That allows your brain to have the extra space to think about like what we were talking about as far as the threats. Like, okay, I'm already holding cover, so have they used Maywall? Okay, they haven't. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, now they've used it. Okay, now I'm gonna go. And it, like that, I don't know, and correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds like a lot of another portion of what you were talking about. Is that right?
I think what happens when you play is as soon as you get your beam into the enemy team, your brain is unable to think about anything else apart from doing damage, you know? And
it's like a death match.
About the enemy team. Yeah, like you forget about the specifics of your angles and how to maximize it. You forget about like what your team can do for you. And you're just like, I mean, I get it too. I see a low HP, I just jump in on Winston and I just throw the game because I'm desperate for that little dopamine hit of one shot. And I get it, you know, like we all get it.
Sure.
But yeah, but that's what it ends up being, you know. I think like when that original rock video and the derpy video came out, and like I think when derpy reviewed it, the one thing that he said was actually the rock usage wasn't your biggest problem. It was that your movement and your positioning, you know. I think that that's really true. I think that everything that we've discussed today is in my opinion a more significant issue than cooldown use. You know, cooldown use is important, and obviously I know like that's like cooldown usage is an area that Rank Up Academy focuses on a lot. But I think like the specifics of your positioning, where to hold, how to just like maximize everything for your team while moving, this is the key.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm with you. No, I appreciate it a lot. Having that extra perspective definitely helped. I don't know.
Right.
I don't think I have any questions to follow up on because I think there was enough information in there for me to chew on. Yeah. That I've kind of asked the questions to clarify as we go. It's not going to be something that instantly. Yeah. There's such a deeply ingrained poor habit set that I have to break that it's not going to be something that I go into my next game and I can walled and just completely dumpster people. It's not going to be that way. I agree. Yeah. All right. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for taking the time. I really, really do appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure. And then, best of luck on the adventures. I think the fact that I've done the coaching now, which means any progress is now officially linked to me and nobody else. Okay?
Of course. Yes, of course. All right, my friend.
Okay, you have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too. We'll talk soon.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Absolute legend. W's in the chat for Chris. Thank you guys for being here for that, man. I'm gonna check in. Okay, cool. That looks good. Sorry, I've been trying. Oh, my camera overheated. No. Hey, at least he waited till the end of the coaching. I looked over. I'm like, wait, my camera's not there. Shoot. Hang on, just a minute. I'm looking at my phone really quick here. Okay, so I am going to make a quick call to my beautiful bride, and I may actually extend the stream another hour and give those things an attempt. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of excited me. It's one of the coaching sessions that I truly feel like it excited me to go try it, and I think that that's not a dig at anybody else, by the way. That's just it's just a statement. Don't read into it too much. So give me just a minute. Let me step away here. And I'm going to call my wife, make sure she doesn't need me for anything in the next little bit, and we'll go from there. All right, sorry about that. Those of you on the YouTube chat stepped away. My bad, but now that's taken care of. Yeah, I actually really, I appreciated Chris's coaches. Wow, hold on. Let's see if we can get the words out right this time. Chris's coaching tremendously. So, well, my wonderful bride is actually not yet home, and we just got the one vehicle. So until she is home, I can't actually go to work yet. Advantage of having a flexible schedule. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to spoil you guys a bit and give you some tank gameplay still today. Didn't think I'd get to do that, but I do, in fact, get to do that. So, okay. Oop, trying to update the titles real quick here. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't type apparently. Cool. Apparently I can't type. Yep, can't type. It's over. If I can't type, I probably can't play Overwatch. And currently speaking, you know, that's actually a fair statement. Okay. We're letting the camera cool down, by the way, a bit. It is overheated. So, it has overheated. Hence the... Okay, I'll clear that off in a minute. Yeah, I want to kind of try and implement that a bit. I think that was really, really good coaching. That will be put out as a video on Monday next week. So, DSLR, yeah, I have a, well, yeah, I don't even remember if it's a DSLR. It's a mirrorless. It's the Sony a6100, and I bought it in May or June of 2020 when I made my big content overhaul. So, had it a while, and it works. I mean, you know, most of the time it works. It's just when the room gets too hot, basically over 70, I'd say probably over 73 or 4 degrees for a prolonged period of time, it just doesn't do well. It doesn't have very good cooling. So I have another camera I'd like to buy eventually, but it's, you know, a few $1,000s that I'm not going to spend right now. So we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to replace my computer before I have to replace the cameras. So, or camera, excuse me. I have more than one.
Select your hero.
Sorry, I'm shuffling my shoes underneath my desk. I like caught on everything known to man. Okay. Alright, Midtown. Either of my heroes will actually do really well here. But I do really want to avoid playing into Wrecking Ball, Vendetta, Bastion. Wow. Interesting band sets here from the team. Very interesting. Where's the cam? It cooked, bro. It overheated. We gotta let it cool down.
Now entering Midtown.
But it waited until the end of the coaching, so we'll take it. Alright, so we're really focusing on like angles and what angles I'm taking to try and force the enemies to move into a position where my teammates can shoot them better. That's like kind of one of the fundamental things. And then tracking important cooldowns.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
guys ready? Buckle in. Probably after this game, we should be able to turn the camera back on, by the way. We will at least be going until 12 p.m. Central, so noon, about 40 minutes from now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
They have a Malga. Okay. Team is coming in. Okay, I am now sitting in a main angle where I'm able to be shot at by all of them. Okay. Very interesting that their Malga got blown up like that. Okay, probably don't need to be the one on the payload here. Okay, Malga's running back. We'll take the space from him. If he wants to give it, I'll take it. We gotta wait for them to get through. Don't want to force myself out of there on that corner. We can if we have a bubble, though, so we're gonna do that. He's gonna probably slam in here if I had to guess. Okay, we have a payload to work around. Let's use it. Bastion that was behind us is dead. Let's keep using cover. I'm gonna come back around. Yeah, I am now peeking all 5. This is a very poor decision. Okay, we probably can push this. I've got a okay, that was Wu Yang. They're moving up to the height. Okay, we have an interesting predicament here, where we are gonna try and walk back here. Yep, use our other bubble on Wu Yang. He probably dies unless I jump in front. They are going to use ult. It's fine. Still have another bubble. They do get the Wu Yang. Okay. Ashe down. I've got another bubble. I'm a little bit too low to stay up there, though. Both my... unfortunate there. Okay, our Zen is just pushing the point. So he got ult. Hopefully he'll use it. Please, Zen. He just doesn't use it. Okay. But it worked, so I won't flame the guy for it. I'm just knowing that he has ult, I should actually be able to just push this a bit. Maybe not right down the middle though. Maybe we come back this way. He's gonna take a lot of the pressure. Okay. Okay, this guy dies. That's just one of those. I had a bubble, plenty of HP. Okay. Okay, we're gonna come back around. We're just gonna kind of chill out here a bit. Stabilize a bit. Once a point gets here, we'll push up to the next corner. Go ahead and do that now. Deny them the space. We are even. He's probably going to cage here. Interesting. Where's the team? Okay. Okay, solo grab, not a bad thing there. Okay, good. We're gonna keep walking. I know there's a Bastion behind, and he's probably gonna get value if I let him hang out. Probably need to kill him. Okay. Maybe should have chased the Wu Yang, maybe shouldn't have. I'm not too sure on that. Okay. I don't really know if there's a better position. Oh, okay. I should have bubbled first. We probably do die here. Unless I can stabilize a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do die. I mean, they used a lot here. I don't think I make it out. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, what did they use? They used Bastion, Bob, and Wu Yang. Did they use Kitsune? I actually don't know if they used Kitsune there. I don't think they did. So I'm going to say they probably do. Have Kitsune, I mean. And we have nothing. We have no ultimates, so we are not winning by ults here. We definitely need to... see if I can push them back a bit. Okay. My team is not here to help me, so that's my fault. We can push this Malga out. Oh, okay. Go ahead, run. Okay, we forced him out. Okay. Okay, good. We're gonna try and use this here. Wait, where's this Bastion? Yeah, let's just try and get 3 on here. Okay. Probably die here. Hopefully keeping him there will help them. Theoretically. Maybe not the best graph. Okay, my fault. I peeked too wide. It is on me. My fault, my fault.
A danger foreseen is half avoided. I got this payload on the move.
Okay, alright. Okay, we are currently needing to stabilize. Oh, very unfortunate. Our Ashe is probably gonna get cooked there. Yep. Okay. I need to use a bubble to walk back here. We do not want to stay that far out forward. At least I don't think so. Okay. They ran back. They're all down main. We don't want to peek that many. Okay, the tracer's down. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just peek this corner here. No way. Great ult. Yeah, their DPS are back there. Let them be. Okay, we peeked to get that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Little sloppy.
Score 3-0.
The Zarya brain kicked in. Why no cam? The camera overheated. That's all. Does Gavin for Gavin respond to YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I just ignore things that I don't have any interest in responding to. Unilaterally, it's not a thing. Malga will probably switch. Probably, which is fine. That just means I have to watch for different things. I'm dying a lot less. I think that's allowing my supports to maybe help enable our DPS a bit more. I'm not too sure, but that's my gut on that. I feel like I'm applying them okay off the rip here. I feel like it's going okay.
We will crush them.
Stay alive for me. How did I get lost? The streets are numbered.
Yeah, and so like some of the individual decision making is probably fine, but I'm trying to I'm trying to like really implement a particular set of concepts that I was just taught. Basically the idea that you don't need to push past a certain point, and pushing into his supports there in wide open spaces seemed like a bad idea at the time. Maybe it wasn't. I'm just, there's a lot of nuance there, of course, so we could go over, but I feel like overall that was my thought. Does that make sense? We just finished a coaching session. I'm trying to implement those things right now. Not that I'm saying you're wrong, FYI. I'm just saying that was what was going through my head. Okay, let's see. They're still on Malga. Okay, get some charge. Good. I have a bubble. I don't want to walk. There's no reason for me to walk too far forward here. We're holding them back. That's really all you want to do. We forced out cardiac. We'll come back over here to the side. We'll kind of give it a little bit extra aggression. Why not? Okay, I'm a little too low. Let's hold the corner. If he runs in and charges, slam and then turret form are going to be kind of my only two cooldowns I really need to watch for. I knew he would shoot that, so I decided to get myself some charge. Okay, yep, they're down one. Okay, I'm actually too far forward right now. Yep. Okay, stand in front of our Zen as best we can. Tank some of the damage. Okay, they're down that. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Just don't peek it. Okay, I'm burning bubbles a little too early probably here, my bad. Okay.
My ultimate it's go time. Огонь по готовности.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was gorgeous. I have to give myself a pat on the back for that one. I feel like that was a really good play. I mean, yeah, they just gave me 100 charge, but okay, spread out a bit. Oh crap, I didn't realize my BAP was in that. That's my fault for not looking. Oh yeah, I don't even think we can keep this one. Yeah, we just die. We just die. My fault. My fault. I'm not entirely sure what I should have done differently there, but I know I could have done more, so we can review that particular one. I'm sure many of you will have opinions. Hold those back for now. We'll look at those in the review later. Okay, they have a pick. Can we actually... Oh, they aren't capping. Don't think I get there in time. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna walk back now. No need to stay. Try and stuff this choke. Okay, they are now... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I thought we were further forward than we were. My fault. Completely my fault. Completely my fault. Zen using ult there was just trying to help me, and... Yep, that was my fault. I fed. Oh, man. Force him back. Actually might be able to push this a bit. Okay, they're pushing underneath the bridge right now. Absorb all that so that he can't actually do anything with it. I have full HP. All supports are here. Okay, I get booped off by something. Coach gun? Our BAP can probably die there. There we go. Don't need to peek that. Just kind of push the Malga back. Okay, good. Now we can go up here, maybe do some aggressive push. Oh, great speed. You die, though. Hello, Malga. Who are you shooting at? No. Where's this? Get this Kiri. Okay, we have a grav here. They don't really have anything to use to get out of it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I misunderstood that. Misread it a bit. Just don't peek the Malga. I grabbed them to the cover. May not have been my best grab there, but it's also not my worst, ironically. Okay, I don't know if there's much I can do here. Yeah, we die.
Stop that payload from getting any further.
We can still win this with one more fight. We got one down. Stay out of it. Where are they at? Okay. Okay, play cover. We got Bastion behind. I don't know that I lived this, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, I tried. I tried. That was, I feel like I still played fundamentally fine there.
My armaments are ready.
I'm not saying I didn't make any mistakes, by the way, I'm just saying. Okay, we got one pick.
Stay out of my way.
If I'd have realized she was still gonna peek that. We can probably play our cards right and get some charge off that. Okay, don't peek it, don't peek it, don't peek it. I have another bubble. Getting pushed, that's fine. We probably hold on to grab, actually. No need to use it to win the fight, so we'll just hang on to it. Stagger him out. Big. Okay, I can't chase that, unfortunately. We can grab this mini, move up a bit. If you would have grabbed on the side of the ledge, yeah, instead of the wall itself, grabbing the ledge a little bit lower up, or a little lower, that is. Okay. We come back here. That was perfect. That grab at the end there may have looked a little suspicious, but it kept them separated from their Juno and their... The way I was thinking about it was it kept them separated from the Juno, Malga, who were in the Juno ult. Those that are asking about face cam, it's just it overheated. Yeah, 41 and 6 is very good. I feel like that was a very good game. And like at a fundamental level, I think it was a better awareness of like, hey, I'm peeking them and I don't need to be. I don't really need to push here. Maybe I should have, like, again, mistakes. Absolutely, there were mistakes. But I think that fundamentally, it was a good game. See if the camera comes back here. Nice. Nice. We're back, boyos. Yeah, the Soj did great. Yeah. Some good follow-ups for sure. You're thinking a lot about what you're doing, which is good. Yeah. You didn't really overcommit any, and that's way better than not pushing enough. Yes. Yeah, they kind of the opposites of each other there. Yeah.
Vote for your map.
I'm not paying attention. I was reading a lot of other things. But we still got my favorite map, W. Let's go, baby. All right. Hey, what's up, homie? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. I'm gonna text my bride and find out if we have any updates on something I'm waiting on. This, be gone. When you grab, if you're too far away to melee between right clicks, you can get a little bit of beam damage in during the right click downtime. The gameplay is looking mega fire, though. I think that the playing angles and corners more is stopping you dying, which is a huge impact. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, apparently. I appreciate it. I can't speak.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
So you're saying there's downtime between the right clicks in general. What grab is what you're specifically saying is a good circumstance to use that. But if I don't know. I've always kind of thought that in between the right clicks you couldn't left click immediately. Maybe I'll have to play that a little bit. You're probably right, and I'm probably wrong, and I'm cool with that. But like, two, right? It's just kind of like.
Fox is where I come from. Where I'm from, the foxes
Okay.
fight back.
Okay, there's a small amount of but that little bit could make a big difference.
What we'll find out there.
Yeah, Jody, you're good. Easier to tune back aggression than learn a passive player how to aggress. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, no. And by the way, that wasn't a criticism, Hash Brown. I actually completely agree with what you're saying. Okay. Once again, no point in peeking that. They've used storm arrows. Okay, no reason to peek. It's okay. Okay, to let them cap the point. We're going to walk forward here. We're going to wait for a bubble. Okay, we're going to come grab cover again. Chilling. Getting our resources. We are down one. Okay, they have all backed up. I knew he would just let that right click go, so I went ahead and took the extra charge between the fight here. Okay, they have a Reaper now. Probably come back to the point here a bit. Oh, I'm dead. So, I think I just fundamentally didn't know where to go next. That was where I failed there.
The objective is under attack.
Thought they could keep me down. Ha! Go.
There we go. We got 45 charge, saved our Ana. It's a good way to start it.
I'm with you.
Okay, they're backing way off. Dang it. Okay, bubble too early. Ooh. Venture's in there. I don't have a bubble. Gotta play a little chill here. Okay, our Ana's down. We have one less support. Oh boy. Okay. Don't know if there's much I can do here. Alright, we may. Yeah, no, I don't think we pushed that. I think that was a bad decision on the May's part. I don't think that was me. I have some HP, but we don't have any supports, so. Okay. Dang, man. We do a little bit of feeding here. Shoot. Alright, that's okay. We have a lever. We might actually be able to do something with this, and that's fine. They don't have a barrier. Come on. Don't peek them both. No reason to. Okay, we win that fight. Now we can turn it. Let's walk. Okay, we stagger that out. We are down to a support permanently. He's got ult. I feel like he has ult. See. Make them turn and look at me. No! They might actually be able to turn that. If, oh, yep. Okay, this might be winnable actually, low key. Oh no, our Ana's gonna die here. I got a bad feeling. She'll be first pick. Yep, there it is. I don't know. Do you think that this is worth trying to fight out, chat, or do we just take the penalty and or the 30 after the 30 seconds? That is, because like we are down one. Very unfortunate. Not much you can do about those. I just don't know if it's gonna be. I don't think it's worth fighting. I think you just move on after that. Very unfortunate. There's been a lot of server issues, or not like, not a lot of server issues necessarily, but like issues. Still 2 rounds.
Who would have thought that Jayu would end up on Mars?
Okay, if someone else leaves, I'll leave. I think it's winnable. It's just going to be a challenge because one of the 2 that left is support. It's very different in my mind if a DPS leaves because you can kind of make up for that, but no. All right. Yep, I'm not staying. Bye. Yep, that's it. We just move on to the next one. Unfortunate, but hey, you know what? That's how it goes sometimes, chat. That's how it be. Appreciate the reload tip. Yeah, no big deal. I'm not worried about it. It's just one. It's getting hot in this room, though, I'll tell you that. So it's very possible that I just do this last one and call it good. But I do think that, like, I was kind of failing a bit in that game anyway. As far as, like, to implement the things that I'm trying to.
Vote for a map.
No, it wasn't a punishment. That, oh, hey, look, an opportunity to play Eichenwald. Let's go. Lever compensation is actually a pro. It's a good thing. It's you lose less SR because of that.
Choose hero bands.
Okay. Here we don't want Wrecking Ball, Vendetta, or Bastion. Seriously, do not understand why we're still banning Sombra in 2026. The only thing I noticed is when they capped point, you had to backpedal because you had no bubbles. You got guaranteed energy, but no resource to counter the push. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Maybe what I was doing was a little too early. Ah, unfortunate. And it was already here, but that's okay. I can still fundamentally practice the things on Sigma. That is okay.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Deedon, thanks for getting on top of that one for sure. Yeah, longer stream today. Wifey's out doing some stuff with the car, and we just have one car, so I can't really get to work. And because my job is very flexible with the scheduling, I can show up kind of whenever. So I can wait for her to get home and just do a little extra streaming. That's okay.
For centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me?
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor. I've gotten a lot done.
If one built a violin of plank length, could one play music?
I don't talk about what I do for work, unfortunately, specifically on stream.
There it goes.
What's up, Edible Shoes? Welcome back, homie. Good to see you, you troll. All right, so we have a Reinhardt, Venture, Cast, or was that Venture? May not have been. Okay, that was actually very strange. Okay. Okay. Ryan swinging on me. We'll try and block off his heals. Perfect. No reason to push past the choke right now. Realistically, I can get Venture Dig back in, and I can also get pinned in by the Rhine if I'm not too careful.
Actuating the barrier.
Trying to use a bunch of this here. Venture has used Dig. Don't think I saved our boy there. Unfortunately, I lose that.
Excellent work. A threat emerges.
Don't swing out. No reason to swing out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, my fault. I botched that one. Wispy, thanks so much for giving the sub over to Edible, man. I appreciate that. I botched that fight completely on me.
I rise from darkness into glory.
For the parched.
That's going to be a shatter. I thought he was going to shatter my team there. So... Okay, a lot of ults there.
I feel better.
I think I was holding my shield a lot there at the end too, just because I didn't want to get shattered, and then I got shattered anyway. Okay. My fault. No awareness. Was not aware that there was a Venture behind me.
It seems I lost my balance.
Juno ult.
Actuating the barrier. Enemy appears.
I mean, yeah. Nano Ryan, good nano.
My reach.
I still wide peeking. I think I am. I really thought I was enough bind cover there. Use the
The barrier is weakened. Velocity. No.
okay.
Proclaiming a barrier. A threat emerges.
I see a hostile.
Yep, we forced the Rhine back with shield. Use rushed rock a little bit there. We do get the Ana. Now the only healing he has is Ilari. We should actually be able to take this. He may have ult. Unfortunate there. Enjoy dinner tonight, hash brown. That was a good rock, I feel like. There's a Reaper over here.
Enemy vector calculated. Captain Everson, balance for me!
60 seconds.
Actuating the barrier. The enemy outnumbers us. An enemy appears. Destroying the barrier. Serve your emperor well.
30 seconds.
I might have been able to. Maybe? If we don't go on touch though. That was a good blizzard, we just didn't touch. Well, I mean, we held them for quite a while, third point. I think I threw the first 2 points though, which was completely on me. So, third point was infinitely better though. I think I realized what I was doing and just started making changes, which is good. Why do I take the Grasp minor perk? I just enjoy being able to have one of my bigger cooldowns as far as offensive cooldowns more frequently. But I also am not using Grasp as much as I'd like to. So, you know, pros and cons, as with almost all perks at this point. Why are my DPS dying? What am I doing? I mean, yeah, it could completely be on them, but I doubt that. Like, what could I be doing differently that would keep them alive?
When you could just obey.
Yeah, I need to use rock. That's what I was told in my coaching. Use rock.
No honor in what you do.
Shimada, where do I know that name from? Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
Yep, rock. Chris coming in with a raid, 350 people deep. God bless America, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope your stream finished out well for you, man. Hope you actually got some wins and that the government mandated losses are behind you now. Absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. They're on Doom now. Don't want to get punched off the map. Okay, very unfortunate. Maybe not the best use of Grasp, that's okay. Kind of panicked a bit. Good Doom play. It's okay. This isn't working well, so we're going to come back in here. Okay, well, they are down one. Okay, Venture behind. Okay, we kill the Venture. Cut off the supports. That was a good play. Big rock. See, we use rock, we win fights. Where's this Cassidy?
The data pool increases.
Very unfortunate. You hanging out up there, Venture?
Return to me.
Oh, very unfortunate. That's going to be a meteor strike. Very unfortunate. We stand in front of the Ana here. I used rock too early. My fault.
Enemy vector calculated.
Okay, I'm just staggering at this point. We just need to die. My fault. Should have died a little sooner.
Back from the brink once more.
Keep pushing forward. Enemy payload secured. Let's move.
Your end is within my reach.
Okay, Sombra's doing the thing. Panicked a bit with the rock there, and consequently I don't hit it.
Enemy appears. Activating barracks for me. The unbearable weight of gravity. The universe is singing to me.
We're about to be pushed. Mispredicted that. That's okay.
A threat emerges. Enemy vector calculated. Barrier initialized.
Oh my gosh, David, hit a shot. Please, David, hit a shot. I kept their Ana distracted. Don't get drilled off the point here. I think we just reset. I threw that fight a bit.
Return to me. Watch here.
Oh, he's cooked. Maybe.
The barrier appears. What awaits us beyond this plane? De wereld lag me toe.
Misery made.
Meteor strike.
Enemy vector. Activating barracks for me. My dragon strike is ready. Proclaiming a barrier.
Come on. I'm punched. Gosh dang it, man! Feel like I was playing really well there.
Now, to begin again.
Payload moving.
Yeah, there was a huge raid. ChrisTFer came in and raided us. We can still win this, by the way. It's still very winnable. I feel like I rushed maybe my ult there. Oh, wow, misunderstood where he was there. Get a little healing behind you. Get a little healing behind you.
Actuating the barrier. Enemy vector calculated.
Okay, we got... Okay, Doom jumps off the map. I don't like that they can stall the cart while they're underneath and invulnerable. So stupid. Okay. They should not be able to be underground contesting cart. Period. Full stop. Or Sombra probably dies. Dang. Got nothing to do anything to help with that. Man, I'm trying. I don't think I'm doing perfectly, but I feel like I'm doing a lot better. We got a lever in the last game. We got this. These are those government mandated wins that Chris was talking about. Come on in. The water's fine. I misjudged where he was going. Oh, come on. No. No. He's got ult, and all he has to do is live, and then he can ult.
My reign resumes.
I don't think I get there. I think we lose. Man, I played so good there too. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I think that I was still
Play of the game.
yeah, I mean the Doom was good. The Doom was good.
Before me.
Switching to a fast tank doesn't change anything, unfortunately, there. Not likely, anyway. So, man, that one sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I did okay. Overall, like, again, I'm not saying that I played perfectly and that it's all my team's fault. That's certainly not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that, like, I think I played way better in the ways that I'm trying to. And for me, that's, like, fundamentally, that's what I was trying to do, you know? So, not bad. Not bad. Like, and as far as, like, attempting a new concept, you know, we lost one game because we had 2 levers. It sucks. It is what it is. We had one game on Zarya where I went 41-6, played very well. Sigma, I just went 43-8 with 19k damage. And just, I think that a lot of the reason that we lost that was because I still, while the stat lines look good, I think I was still peaking too wide. I think I was still... And I think by peaking too wide, I was encouraging my DPS to jump in front, and they died. So either way, I appreciate it. I've got to go on this one. I wish I could actually take time to do a VOD review on that one today, but I cannot. I'm gonna hop off here, get a shower, get ready for work, and all that stuff. I also gotta put I've got to put a vertical video together for y'all. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the raid. Chris and Toasty Bros both actually raided me today. Beyond thankful for that. It is something that I am beyond thankful for. So to pass that along, I would like to raid someone over on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube right now, hop over to the Twitch. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching. We are going to go raid. This one's going to be a fun one. You guys ready for this raid? Let me kill the YouTube stream. Sorry.